Hi there, this guy's Chloe. I hope you guys can hear me. We're testing out a new setup. It's gonna take some getting used to, but hopefully everything works. I can hear myself. How are you doing? Congrats on the first. You're on fire. Literally, just like that burn by emote. Yeah, so we're testing out a new setup today. If the stream goes down or whatever, I might not bring it back up and actually figure out what the issue is, but essentially we are fully running off Linux right now. So the OBS, the stream, the music, even the bot, even the bot that does everything that we've always been doing, all the messaging and all that, everything's running from a new bot from my computer. So audio seems all right. To stand near an arc furnace to test the pain. Yeah, right, I could find a machine for sure. I don't know that we have an arc furnace, or actually, but yeah. So yeah, we're running off of Bazite, which is a Fedora based distro, and so far I've been playing with this for a week almost now. It's been working great. Not only that, it actually fixed some of the issues that I had with GTNH. So sometimes I would get a spike of lag for like random reasons. There's no reason, nothing to explain this, and I would be stuck at like 10, 15, 20 FPS for a few seconds, and then it comes back up. But now we're rocking a solid like 200, 300. I uncapped the FPS just to make sure I can see any fluctuation in the FPS. But Linux doesn't probably have anything to do with this. I was probably due for, a reinstall or something, but I thought, you know what, frick it, let's just move to Linux at the same time, because I've been wanting to do this for a while. And I was concerned about moving out of Windows with the stream and everything. Turns out I found a solution for basically everything that I had before. So, and I mean, GTNH is Java, so it just runs. Like, you don't have any problems with this. I did switch my launcher though. I went from MultiMC to Prism, but apart from this, no big change here. Why isn't it taking the like 700 something levels I have on me? Oh, because it's full. Okay, so this thing can only contain this amount. Okay, interesting. Yeah. So the reason I have these like this amount of XP on me is because I was farming some what is it called? Some Gaia. We did the tier 2 Gaia. I don't know if it's called T2, but and we got these. I literally just saw them. We got this. We got the Ring of Loki that I really want to try out. And there was something else that I don't see. But this thing is really cool. I can literally spawn a bunch of like swords or whatever. Oh no, I need a mana tablet, right? Is this gonna work? Yeah. So you can literally just like spam this. So yeah, whatever. I've been heavily tempted to move to Linux, especially with the Windows 10 end of life, but until security updates completely die, I'll stick with what works. Yeah, that's my problem. I've always been like, let's stick to, Windows because it just works. And for gaming, it's always been just working. And I wanted to move to Linux, and my problem with moving to Linux is the way that I do Linux usually is not stable. So I usually run Arc, I've run Gen 2 before, I usually run, like rolling release distros. So you have like, I'm pretty sure it's rolling release, but you get the latest and greatest, but it also means it breaks a whole lot. So hi Nomsy, how are you doing? So yeah, so today's kind of a test sort of stream. UE just connected. It's not really a test stream. I've tested plenty of this. The only thing I haven't tested is actually going live. I've tested my audio, my recording, all of this. So yeah, GTNH public servers are fun. Well, yeah, it depends Depends what for. Hi Stardust. You see, I'm already seeing a problem right now with my new setup. I don't have my streamer bot chat. I just have the Twitch chat, and it's like all the way on the left. So let me move. Okay. Playing on Zeta. I almost played on Zeta, but yeah, always been on Delta. We actually have a base on Delta still, and I visited it this year, and I'm thinking about doing a visit on stream one day just to show how much we've made progress just in the way we're setting things up. So I'm yapping and all that, but I do want to get some stuff done. We have the staff of traveling now, which is super amazing. We only have this one traveling anchor now. So for anyone that knows about the rules around here, we weren't not, you know, able to teleport in any way, and now we have this. And yeah, Zeta wiped 1 month ago, so it's perfect time to play. Yeah, I see. So we cooked last stream, by the way. Uwe doesn't like these. I'm gonna make sure we do something with these that Uwe, it doesn't matter if you like them or not, I'm doing something with these. And we're doing something today with these because we need to move the bees, because Uwe and I, but mainly Uwe right now, we're working on this new building here. There's going to be a new building here. It's going to be our main storage building. So it's going to have fluid storage. It's going to have item storage. It's going to have bulk, and also not bulk that I can't remember the name of. But these are in the way. So these bees are in the way. There's a bunch of machines underneath, and we're going to be moving all of this today. So, and I mean, it's not much. It's an LCR, centrifuges, and a fluid extractor. What I'm thinking is this centrifuge is probably going to just not exist anymore. What we're probably going to do is instead take note of all the comms that we're centrifuging, and we're going to make sure we use the subnet, the centrifuging subnet over there. Random. What's random, Huey? And yeah, and we're gonna move this. We're probably gonna need an LCR. I'll figure this part out too, because this needs some fluids, and we probably need way more fluids than this. I would be tempted to make an MCR for this, but I don't know yet. I'm not 100% sure about this yet. Although this could be a really nice subnet with an advanced talking input bus. So yeah. So that's the plan. We're not gonna break anything here. We're gonna make sure we have all the alveoles set up first, and then we'll figure out the rest. So let me get out here. Let's so we have 6, right? 6, 7, right? 6, 7, yeah. So we have 7 times 2. We have 14 alveoles. So we need at least 14. I think we're going to make 2 bees, which we already have. We're going to copy them over. Each one of these can have 10 alveoles. So yeah. Welcome to Nerd Emoji. Prepare to install Windows Invert Manager, and then have a generation crash out over using multi-GPU pass-through. What? I don't understand, world map. Prepare to install Windows Invert Manager. Why? I don't need Windows anymore. Actually, I've tried running the streamer bot on Wine, and it had some issues, which I fixed. But then I was like, I want something more native. I don't want to have to use Wine, even though I'm probably gonna have to end up using Wine for some games. So I ended up moving to a thing called Firebot, which I hope we're not gonna have any issues with. Apart from the fact that it didn't send the message, the go live message. But that's on me because I forgot to feed in a bunch of the quotes. Because the quotes are not random, they're a big list, but yeah. I think we're gonna move this guy. I like this guy. I like the glasses. This is gonna be a problem though. Let me fix that. This I think is gonna be fine. Oh yes, the thunder. Can you guys hear the thunder? The GTNH audio seems really, really loud. I think it's not, there's no like ducking or whatever it's called, so it's not going down. I'll bring it down just a tiny bit, hopefully. Yeah. Smash my head, you should have just migrated to pure Python made by yourself. Yes. Yes. Pure Python, well, you know what, World Map, you could probably speak with Uwe. He's the kind of guy that's like, I'm gonna write my own OS. He's probably still doing that or something. I'm the kind of guy that is more like, I'll build this myself. I'm not gonna code it, but I'll build it. You know what, that's fine. White stained. Actually, it's not what I wanted. Stained glass. What's the difference between... Yeah, it's like clear. Okay, let's try this one. Yeah. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. And then here's what I did do that. Yeah, he did do that. So I think I think the legs are gonna need some work, but I don't really like, it doesn't matter, right? So what we're gonna do is we're gonna copy and paste this, and I'll show you what I want to do with this. So my idea is that we're gonna be spamming these guys. There's gonna be a bunch of these guys. And they're not gonna be here, they're gonna be in the air. So the idea is that this portion of the base here is crops, and it's like nature and whatever, right? So what we're gonna do is we're gonna put a bunch of bees in the air as if they were coming back to the hive or whatever, you know? And then later maybe we'll do a small building that looks like the place that they would go in and, you know, drop whatever items they have. And then we'll figure out, we're just gonna do 2 or 3 bees for now, but we'll figure out, did you hear that my boss's bus is named Uwe? No. So yeah, and we're gonna figure out the cabling in here. We have some space, so I'm pretty sure we're fine, but we're gonna have to, yeah, figure this out. So we're copying this guy. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go in front, right about here, and we're just gonna go in the air. Now, it wouldn't make much sense for the bees to come from the snow biome, would it? It would probably make more sense if they came from here. So I'm thinking, what if we just put them here? Like right here in the air, facing this direction instead, you know? So I think this is what I have in mind, because it's as if they were coming from these biomes instead of this, which makes no sense. I mean, sure, we have like snow bees or whatever. We have bees that like the cold now, but I don't know, it doesn't feel natural. The other plan is they could be out front. They could literally be out front as if they were going over this building and then across, like behind, because this direction is like a lot more diverse in terms of, you know, biomes. So I'm thinking either this here, just floating in the air, or here. My concern with going here is that we might go this way and then, yeah, do something cool. Change to Linux. Yeah, we're running off of well, not Fedora, but Baselite right now. So far everything's been great. I've had Baselite, which is based on Fedora, and it's been great so far. It's not my usual distro. It's really weird for me to so in Baselite you have to reboot your computer sometimes when you install an RPM, because your like your space where it installs the packages is immutable. It's read-only. So yeah, never mind, that was horrible timing. No, don't worry about it. Let me copy this. So yeah, not my usual distro, but I needed something that works and I wanted it quick, and I'm happy so far. I'm really happy actually What's your usual distro? So I'm an Arc guy. I've run Gen 2 in the past. So I like rolling releases with latest update. I don't care if it breaks because I like tinkering. And yeah, let me rotate the shit. I messed up. So yeah, I use Arc, by the way, Asuna. Yeah, that's me. So it's really weird to me to have a distro like Bassite that so many things have been decided for me already, like the UI, the main like the window manager and all that. It's something that I usually, you know, Arch is stable if you make it be. Well, yeah, that's the thing, but I don't. Because I don't use it as my main runner. I use it as like my laptop for tinkering and stuff, you know, and I don't open it often, so it goes out of date really quickly. And I've had many installs break just because of this. Not copy. We want to rotate 90 and then paste. It is kind of big. You know what? It feels too big to be close to this. I think I want it far away from this building. Because, like, imagine a flock of, like, 20 of these. It's going to cover the entire front of the building. So, I try to update my system every week at least. Yeah, I'm not good at keeping up with this, really. So let's go this way. There's a large area here. We could just use it. So I'm going to put it here. And here's what I have in mind, right? There's one right here. There's going to be one right here. We're going to put one more like right underneath. I want it to almost collapse into this one. And then let's put one like right here. I like this placement though. Let's put one more up front, like this. I can hear Uwe just cringing right now, just being like, what the heck is this? This is my army of bees. Yeah. Let's make it even more of a cloud looking thing. We're kind of high, as you can see. So this bee is actually not completed. Let's go back a bit. Oh yeah, Uwe is dying. He's totally not on board with this. You know what? Let's go lower than this. Let's start the top of the bee, or the highest bee. Let's place it here. Yeah. My plans are in shambles. I do that. That's what I do. I make your plans in shambles. Okay, let's put one here. A bit more back. Oh, I like this. Okay. So again, this is the idea, right? Now, to see if the execution is on point, that's another question. Let's put one right here. And I'm thinking about changing the legs, by the way. These legs look weird. I'm probably going to do more of a like typical like bee, like a vanilla, like new Minecraft bee. The wings are not deployed though. They're not flying. I know. Ewy. You know what? I could change them though. This is weird. You get the idea though. You're not saying no anymore. I could change the wings. I remember how we made the wings. You're not seeing it. I am seeing it. Trust me. Okay, let's try to redo the wings just to get more buy-in from Uwe. This is 15, right? Yeah. Okay, so the way we made the wings is we made a cylinder of 95 with, I think 10, what was it? Yeah, it was like 310. So 95, 3, 10. So this is the wing. And before we go up, we do this, and then we can do 95, 15. Let's do 4, 11 or 12. And a hollow. Yeah, so this is the wing. The center of the wing is this. Okay. And then we just want to rotate this and get it into a weird-ish shape like this. So I think we did 0, 45. We have Wither Witch in capture mode. Nice. So we have 45. You know what? Actually, rotate 90. Let's just play with the rotations a bit. Let's do 90 here. Nope, not what I want. So copy, rotate 0, 60, paste, and then what I want is to rotate this now. Is this weird? Like, do we... I don't want to be doing this forever, by the way, so I want to figure out something real quick. And I know Uwe is not a believer, so... I mean, if I get a yes from Uwe, we're just going for whatever we have. Like, what if we had this? Does that make sense? It's a little bit less, you know, scuffed. Like it's not as like broken as this is. It's very clean, which is weird, but also maybe we could put like smaller wings in the back, or I don't know. Now they're not aligned, I know, but we can fix this. They're aligned now. Yeah, what if we did this and then we did like a small set of wing for the back? How would that look? I think we might go for like a clean look. So is there a scale command? There is no scale command, so I can do the same wings. So we can do a cylinder of 95. We'll do it like half the size because they're gonna get smaller too. So they're gonna be 2 by 5. And then let's also make this 3 by, I don't know, 6. And it needs to be hollow. Okay, and then if we do the same rotations, we copy, we rotate 060, we paste, And then we shift 2 up and then expand by, let's call it 7 up. And then we copy this, rotate it 90 degree, paste it. I think we want them even smaller actually. I don't know if we're gonna be able to make this smaller. So 95, we did 3 and 5, I think. I don't think we're gonna be able to make it smaller. Let's keep this. I don't want to be doing this all day, so. So from here, let's assume the wings are here. Let's assume like almost 10 blocks bit like to the left. Like right here. Nah, they're too close. You know what? Let's stick to 2 wings for now. It's just gonna be so much easier. That covers it, and then let's just be like right on here. So let's 2 1 1. Let's be like right here. Copy. Now let's paste this here. Maybe a bit more back. I don't want them like perfectly centered, you know? The wings feel so small compared to the rest of the bee now. I think what kind of worked is that they were kind of big. Any thoughts on this? Yui, maybe? Dare I ask what you think of this? I think they need to be bigger. By about like 4 blocks. Not sure. Looks like a nerd. Well, that's the whole idea. That is exactly the idea. So let's come here. Let's make another set just to try it out. Let's do 4 by 8. Maybe diagonal 2. So like you would try to rotate it this way? Is that what you mean? Because you can't really do this easily with World Edit. Let's do 4 and 8. Shear it? What do you mean shear it? I always forget. I'm gonna try a bigger set of wings. But also maybe I should have kept it still like just longer but not wider. Because I think I like how wide this is. Let's change that. Actually, I messed up. So copy this, rotate it, 060, paste it. It's not even that bigger. That much bigger. How about we do this? Thank you for the follow, Why So Serious? Is that a reference to Shaco in League? Just asking, you know? Joker? Yeah, no, Joker too, right? Right, I don't know why my mind went to League. Forget about this. I did not say a thing. Reference to Joker. No, it is the Joker. They also stole the line. They took the line for Shaco in League from, obviously, the Joker. I don't know why. But yeah, no. Joker's cool. Okay, I don't think we're getting anything better than what we had. Yeah, this is weird. Rotate, wait, copy, rotate 0. I don't know, man. Because we know we can't do less than 45, and I think even doing 60 just doesn't do anything. It's just a 45. This isn't... Why is this different? Wait. Oh, it is different. Wait. Okay. I need like 4 up. Okay, and then if we copy this, rotate it 90 degrees. We could try less. Let's try like 30 degrees. How's this different from what we had, right? Forget about this, but this part. I think I kind of like it. Okay, we have a problem though. Let's paste it here. I'm not sure about this part here, but apart from this, if we were to mirror this, and I like that there's a single point like where it attaches. That is kind of cool. We want to flip it, actually. Flip it first, I think. Wait. Rotate 180. That brings it to the other side. And then we flip it north. Yeah. How about this? It's a bit more, I don't know, special than this. Do we try to put like a copy of them just underneath? I feel like we're going way too far now. You know, like copy this, go down like 2 or 3 blocks, maybe back 1, paste like this. I don't know. If I copy, just go back. It's not a bee anymore, right? How many wings do bee have? Yeah, so they have like 4-ish. Yeah, sort of. Okay, you know what? I think I like this. Not this version. I like this. This is what we're going for. So, again. Ignore the, this. Is this good enough? I feel like it's slightly better than before, but the wings still feel way too, they feel way too small. Or they're not as small as before, so they feel better, but the shape is weird. It's basically as if I took this, put it here. What if I actually took this and swapped them out? Maybe that would be good enough. I don't know. Which one do we prefer? Well, definitely not this one. But do we prefer this, or do we swap the wings on this? They're gonna be really straight though. I kind of like this. Now, maybe they need to move more to the front. So the only problem is we're not fitting in this anymore, but we don't care because the idea is a big swarm, right? Okay, well, let's go for this. Okay, and then let's get the proper width here. And the height. Okay, everything's in there. So let's try to copy these guys. They're not gonna have all glasses, by the way. I'm probably gonna change some of them. I'm also gonna do the swap from here. Copy, rotate 180. Okay. Let's put one here. Oh shit. I messed up. We're getting it. We're getting it. So no wings are clipping or anything, right? This is fine because we're gonna fix that. Do we care about wings almost touching? I think we don't. I want one that's like in the middle here. Let's do one like that's way up here. Maybe more underneath. Now that's gonna break. Yeah, no, we can't really do underneath. So we can do underneath, but I have to be like so careful. Like this is fine. So that gives us 10, well, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 70 freaking alvearies. You know? Huey, you said this is not going to be dense. That's 70 alvearies, man. Like, it's fine. And we can put more. That's the best part of this. And we don't even have to be like very, you know, specific on like where they go and everything. We can literally just like pop a new one in and that's it. Maybe that's too close. Let's place it here. We're right at the edge of the building limit too. I'm liking this. I know this is not what Uwe had in mind. This is probably not how he wanted things to be, but I'm committing. I don't care. Okay. There's Uwe. Little love tap, you know. Let's get out of creative. Let's place some alvearies. And let's do some cabling shenanigans too. I hate vertical flight. I should probably clean this up too while I'm at it. So this is the B we're copying. I'll get rid of this one, I think. Can I do this without? Yeah. Okay. So let's just start moving some bees, and maybe I'll change the glass now that we know that this thing doesn't need to be glass. Maybe I'll actually make it into hempcrete. You know, like that could be an idea. 1034 and 8. I just want to see real quick. I know I said like I don't want to do this forever, but I'm curious about how it would look. Right? So if we replace 684 by 1034, and then we replace 15 by 8. Oh, that's like gray. 7. Tell me that this doesn't look like a bee now. Just gotta do some fixing, but you know what? I like yellow a bit more. This is too orange. Could be an orange ladybug. No. This is getting yellow. What are we doing for yellow? Like I want a super bright yellow. 481, 4081 4. 4081 4. Right. So it is a bit more yellow, so probably gonna do that. I know you don't want to admit that these look like bees, Yui, but they do. But it's fine. Oh yeah, that's more like a bee. I'll fix the brown probably underneath. It's very funny because we started this as, let's have a mega apiary right here. Let's make this a holder for the mega apiary and for the apiaries or the alvearies. And then we ended up being like, let's make a dome on top and just transforming it into a bee. And they each have a door. This is perfect. They have a butthole door. Like, come on. You can't tell me you don't like this. A back door. Yeah, you could say that. Oh, Dewey, you connected since I've opened this. So I have to fix this now. We should really update. Okay, so alveary setup. We're gonna need a lot more than these. We said 14. There's 2 per, I believe. I guess we could go check. I'm pretty sure, well, technically I don't have to make more because we have the alvearies right here, right? I could decide that we just move them. I should commit. It's 3. How long does it take to make this? There is a bunch of CPUs in here. I could probably just take what's here and then figure it out from there. Yeah. I think we're gonna move them one by one. So let's do processing first. How about that? We're gonna go set up processing, and then I'll move the bees one by one, and then we'll also do the cabling part, and we'll assume that these guys are here. So this is what we're gonna do. So we're gonna have to bring power in, which is really, I don't know yet if I want to do this, but probably wireless energy conduit or energy thing. And then this is gonna be also another thing. I think we're gonna use a lot of dimensional, what are these called? Dimensional transceiver. I hope they're not too expensive. We have 8. So we can test this out, right? We can try it out, see if it works great, and then we'll go from there. Because I don't want to bring cables into these bees, so this is how we're gonna do it. So what I'm thinking is that every one of these needs to have a power connection and a technically data connection. My only problem is I also don't want to deal with the bees, the drones. We know that all of these are going to make infinite amounts of drones. I just want them to void, right? So what I'm thinking is that we can void them on site instead of trying to send a bunch of the drones outside, right? So what this means is we need power and data, which we should be able to do with this. And we don't need a channel per like big B or whatever. We literally just have one big network that brings in all the stuff from here. My only concern is throughput. But because they all have their own like connector, I guess, it should be fine. So let's try to set this up. So this is energy, right? How do you know which one is what? Buffering item stack. I'm gonna assume this is power and this is items. So we're gonna call this bees items. This is gonna be able to send, and bees power, and this is just going to receive. Now let's set up another one. Let's try to give it power. We're going to set it up in here, and essentially what I think we need is I want to just bring this into the pink net. The pink net is not going to have any storage of any sort for these, so it's like automatically it's gonna trash everything, which is fine. It's not the best, but it's fine. What we're gonna do is we have these subnets right here. One of them is centrifuging, and we can still scale this, so I'm not concerned about apparently, yeah, I think I didn't center these because there's one block on this side, and also, yeah, we have space for one more here. So technically we could scale one more time. I guess it's fine that they're not centered because of this. So this is not too busy all the time. It's just doing black granite right now. And we don't have any centrifuge for the bees, I think. So the idea is that right here, down here, we're going to be placing comms here. My problem is I don't want to be placing all the comms here all the time. I don't... Maybe... Like, we have to find a way to make this scalable. So it's either we do... Maybe we actually do just... Yeah, let's do, what is it called? Capacity? You know what? Maybe this is plenty. Can we do one more? No. Okay, I see. We probably need the sticky. I do not want... If these cannot go anywhere in the pink net, we just want them to go here. Meaning they're going to get stuck wherever they're being processed. Which is fine. Instead of just voiding in the pink net. So let's go figure out the comms we need, I guess. We're starting from the processing side, so... Hi there, Glistu. I hope I'm not butchering your name. But, hi. How's it going? How are you? We're working on bees. We're working on Linux. I freaking love it. And I don't need to be here. I need comms. That's right. You're good? Cool. Glad to hear it. So yeah, we're moving the bees from here because we are planning out some new big building for storage. So we need this space. We need to clear it out, essentially. I did that so bad. Like, I don't even know. I don't think I did salt. Phosphorus. I didn't do astral silver. And if I had like another one, yeah, okay, cool. So we have 8, 16 minus 1, so 15, plus 5, so 21, 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 18, 19, 20. I'm missing something. It feels like I'm missing something. What's Linux? Oh yeah. So yeah, sorry. I moved my entire like streaming setup computer to Linux. And we're kind of today is sort of a test day, like big test day. So far it's been doing great, and as long as it doesn't break, I'm happy. Okay, I'm gonna restart this. I'm sorry. Also, we don't care about these two. I'm not bringing the oil and petroleum bee. They are really, really pointless. I also did this like all weird. I said I'm not bringing this. The reason I'm not bringing them is they're actually so bad. There is no reason for us to run them anymore. Okay, I'm sure about this one now. And that is fine. We should be able to copy and paste it. I thought there was another Linux in GTNH. Yeah, maybe it's confusing. I don't know. I was just excited about it, you know. I should power the thing with mocks. What do you mean the thing? You mean all of this here, Huey? You mean this building? You mean like this? I am. This is the reactor. It's just a big ass battery. And it's borrowing power from the reactors. Okay, I'm getting there. But that's a good point though. I don't know if this is going to be enough space. Maybe, I don't care. We can figure this out later. This is a problem for future us. So this is the subnet for centrifuging. So everything we want centrifuge goes in here now. That comes from the bees or the crops. Any output goes back to mainnet and it needs to have storage. And right now there is one problem. The storage is block containers. And I feel like this is gonna add so many resources. We might want to move away from block containers. I mean, I did put like a bunch of storage, but this means we need a block container for every resource that we're doing here that we don't want voided. And that basically means everything I just added probably gives you 1 to 2 things you want. It usually gives a wax and then a dust, but I guess this is fine. And yeah, we're going on an ad break. I should drink water during the ad break. That's what I'll do. Okay. Yeah, so everything we just added, we need storage to go with it. So you know what? I could no. Some comms are not gonna go here, so we still want to have control over what goes where. We're back from Edge. That was quick. And you see, a bunch of comms are probably gonna change from being centrifuged to being LCR'd with hydrochloric acid eventually. Right now I was not doing this because getting hydrochloric acid was kind of a pain. Now that it's kind of easier, I'm gonna keep doing this. But eventually we're going to want to do this and send this out. But I'm not going to do that quite yet. Because we don't have ore proc. That could, well, we do have ore proc. I could technically set it up. But like tin, we don't need extra tin. And this gives, actually, tin is the worst example because we actually should be doing this to get zirconium. So tin is actually one of the comms that I'm probably going to switch over to an LCR. Setup. So let's ignore it for now. But silver, you don't get anything from having like purified silver. Literally nothing. So I am just gonna centrifuge it and get silver. How do I convince my friend to go to sleep? Because it's 5 AM for him and he's been playing Warframe for the past 4 hours at least. I think you have to get him to stop playing Warframe first. And then I don't know. I've never, oh, actually no, I've played Warframe a long time ago. I still don't understand why. Impossible? Yeah, I kind of figured it would be, right? So we're just gonna do some recipe saving, and then we'll, or bookmarking, I guess. And we'll go from there. Oof. Okay, so this is good because it's just gonna go back into storage or into processing. Red granite, we should probably just electrolyze. So let's start marking stuff as electrolyze. and other stuff as like storage. Block containment thingy. Yeah, we should also do this. So we're going to be getting alumina, which we have already a lot of, or actually we have aluminium. So we're going to get alumina too. Silicon dioxide we do have. Potassium, I don't think we have potassium. I'm going to have to check. Because I don't think we want to be doing anything with this. So potassium is getting stored. So this is from stone, right? Beeswax, red granite, black granite, stone dust. I feel like this is not a good idea to process this because it's a very long recipe, but it's also 36. So maybe we still do it. Even though it's weird, I think I'm gonna do it. We'll see if it becomes a problem. I'm just gonna let stone get voided and that's it. Because we know that this is getting processed already. Marble is also something we could process to get calcium or calcite and magnesium right here. Like, might as well, right? We're already like we're trying to make this better. So metal mixture. Now I know this is a rabbit hole and a half. I mean, it is manganese at the end. Rutile and aluminum. Probably should do that. Probably should. I'm pretty sure we're not doing any of this right now. So how about we don't process stone? Because it's a whole thing. It's not processed stone. So we're not gonna get sodalite, magnesium. Let's leave it at that. We're gonna avoid stone dust. We have so much stone dust already. Why you can't? There is a new Warframe update. What do you mean you can't? You can't stop playing? Okay, so salt, rock salt, and saltpeter. These are all going into the electrolyzer, I'm pretty sure. Yep. You guys are getting electrolyzed. We're going to be getting chlorine, which is sort of new. Sodium is going to be a thing now. So we're getting chlorine and we're getting something else, nitrogen. Oxygen's already taken care of. Cannot remember what's the streamer bot alternative you found. It's Firebot. It is pretty great actually. I'm so far I'm happy with it. Like it's on par in terms of features. This is going to be a new thing called fluid storage. This. Question of the day, is it on ore? Actually, I think it is. When I installed Firebot, they had Deb, RPM, and a bunch of alternative stuff. There is no way someone hasn't made this. Yeah, they did. It is on there. So it's pretty nice. CD-COM, so we're gonna get this. Honey drop is already taken care of. This should be like fluid extractor. I guess we're gonna bring the fluid extractor, so let's do this. This is gonna get processed. We're not storing this. Astral silver, 100% getting processed. And that means that we're gonna be getting silver and tomium, which are going to be stored. Yep, it is in fact in there. Yeah, I also, you know, there's a lot of times where you can't find like a native version or whatever, and it's always in there. This would probably work a lot better than StreamerBot through Lutris. Yep. I had some issues with StreamerBot, and then I was like, you know what? I want to find an alternative. Turns out there is one. So I was, yeah, it was a nice find. So phosphorus, I'm pretty sure we're just keeping it like this. I'm pretty sure we're not processing this down. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we're keeping this and not processing it. So let's move this here. Machinist. Yeah, machinist. This one's fun. Royal jelly we're keeping, honey drop we're keeping, pollen cluster we're keeping, nut dew is getting processed, beeswax is getting stored. So all of this is getting stored. This is gonna need a sifter. So we're gonna upgrade the sifter that's taking care of this. I believe we are sending this in, I wanna say ore proc right now. I have to figure out where this is happening now. Because we definitely want, I think these. Yeah, we want these for the production. And I mean, LV motors are free. Technically, we could recycle the motors too to get rubber out of this. Like straight out rubber. Either from fluid extracting or from arc furnacing or, yeah, macerating. But fluid extracting this would be so smart. We'd get like passive rubber, passive copper ingots. But for now, we're keeping them because most of the time when we need them, they're already made, they're already there. But yeah, so machinist and lump of electronics. So we're gonna have to find a large sifter. My problem with this is that this is the only recipe from the bees that needs to be in the sifter. So part of me just wants to send this somewhere else, but maybe we actually need to do this on site still. Maybe I just do a single block. I don't even know how we're doing it right now. Let's go check it out. I don't even remember, honestly. Oh, I might. No. Feels like we don't even do it anymore. I mean, we're full on these things, but I guess I'm just not doing it anymore. Maybe we actually need to start this back up. Although, setting up a machine for this to save on making these right now is probably pointless. The reason I'm saying this is we can do this very easily now. I mean, this is annoying, sure, but like with the multi, this is nothing. So you know what? I'm not going to process these anymore. Which begs the question, do we still want to run this? Yes, for the pollen and the royal jelly that you need for a bunch of stuff. Yeah. Yeah, so we're going to keep doing this. Because this is 15%. This is 20%. So it's technically better. Or actually, no, it's 20%, but then it's 10%. Maybe we should just be running Imperial. And then for the pollen, we could just run Industrious. Am I crazy to think that Machinist is just pointless now? Is this crazy? I just feel like it's fine, but this is such a low chance, and then this is also such a low chance. But it's passive too, so yeah, I don't know. We're just literally not doing it anymore. We just don't care. My only issue is it adds another machine in here, which I don't like. And it's a single purpose machine, like nothing else is going to be using this. I could always stick like a single block somewhere in a corner. Run it at EV. That's an option. Maybe I do that. Okay. You know what? Let's keep it. I mean, this B is kind of nice. So this is gonna go in storage. This is gonna go into this. Let's not make a multi for this. And yeah. Okay, so that takes care of the machinist. This guy, we're getting red alloy dust. That's 100% getting stored. Refractory. I don't know if we need this. I feel like you don't need this specifically. All of these candles, you can take any kind of wax you want. So I feel like this is getting voided. We don't care about this. Simmering calm. That's the one we use for lava. So we're 100% doing this. And this is also fluid extractor. So right here. And then we're gonna have, I guess, lava as like a stored liquid. And phosphorus, which we already have. So this is great. Astral silver, we already know silver and astral silver are getting stored and processed. The magic wax, this one we probably want to keep it because of this. So this is getting stored. Energy calm, obviously we're keeping this. I don't think we're keeping the hot coolant. Unless, Uwe, you're telling me like this can be useful for your reactors. I honestly, I don't care about these things to give like, to get like a bit of this, of fire infused dust. I know we can make this, but I don't think there's any point in doing this. In doing this, this thing here. So I'm probably gonna leave it. Meaning we're gonna void this. And we also have like the not hot version, which would be good for ender goo. Do you mean bees or just in general, or? Because there is something that generates the goo, I think. So Lapatron, so same thing here. We're just gonna store this. Maybe we want the amnesic wax just because of maybe some of these things. Yeah, the magic frame, which you do need for Oblivion, which I guess whatever. Blood frames can be useful. The flower is good. Sure. What does it do? But yeah, sure. We can keep this. I don't mind. Stone is 100% not happening. I mean, we're gonna be processing the comms anyway, right? We're gonna be getting black granite from it. I think we need to keep basalt from it. If I remember correctly, we want to keep basalt because it's giving something else, or it's for essentials or something. Papricom, sure, we're getting paper here. Don't care about the rest, it's already done. And then silky. Silky is silky propolis, which you do need for something, right? Yeah, you need it for proven frame, which you need for alvearies. So we 100% need to keep this stocked. That's it. That's all the comms and whatever else we're doing. So let's figure out, let's do fluid storage first. I think we did 16K for the fluid storage. Yeah, so let's make 3 more. And then for item storage, well, I guess we can take care of the electrolyzer. There it is. Capacity car. Let's just do this. Okay. So all of this is taken care of. Is Astral Silver in here? It is. This is taken care of, and then we're gonna need a fluid extractor and a bunch of storage too. And I know the block storage is all done, so let's just do it. How many is there? 3, 6, 9, 10. So that's 23. So that's gonna be like 2 plus this, and we're not processing anything new. I'm starting to wonder if the drives are the good drives for this, because it would be so much more dense if instead of block we would use a mix of blocks and just storage. What are these called? Storage cell, right? If we use like normal storage cells, if we take a cell and we actually say we're not going to take a 1K, right? But say we do this. This thing can now only contain beeswax and silver dust. My issue with this is that I know that the first thing, the silver, is gonna fill up the bytes, right? You can do this now though. Items per byte, byte per type. So you can do this now, right? You can do like 1,000 items per one type. Is that what it is? No, that's just the maximum amount of types. It would have been nice if this was like, you can do 1,000 items for every type. I don't think that's what it is. I think it's just like 1,000 items inside and that's it. Make pristine for ignoble. What? Makes pristine from ignoble. Okay. We're gonna have the B thingy for this from Twist. There's this thing, the bee engineer, for doing this. But yeah. So what's the best solution here? We want multiple types, very dense. But then if we have more than a certain amount, we want this thing to like not fill up the entire drive. And this is why I've been doing container, because then we can have literally just one drive dedicated to one item and that's it. And I feel like there's no better solution for this. Unless, Uwe, you have anything in mind. I feel like that's the only solution. Containment, block container drives, which is awful, but I mean, it's not like we can't scale it. And essentially this is going to be main storage eventually, you know? So it's just for now. So I'm going to do this. It's going to be better than a drawer. That's for sure. Wait, are we not processing this in any way? No. Okay. So potassium's a thing apparently. Silver, obviously. Tomium. Now, obviously, all of these should be like in ORPROCnet, but just for the sake of starting the new base layout, where we're gonna have a centralized storage for all these, I'm gonna do this, and then eventually we'll be able to literally just take the cells and go drop all of these into the main storage, however they need to be. Which brings me to another question, Uwe, if you're still around. Have we thought about making voiding a thing in mainnet? So like have a section or a subnet that's mass storage, but anything else that is supposed to go in there can go in there and gets voided. Have we thought about this? Because this is what I do here, right? I have like mass storage and then I void any excess. Because I know that whatever is in here is fully passive and I don't care about voiding the excess. Because I want the machines and the crops and everything to keep on working. Because you can't really decide like, I want to stop one of these items from being processed because it's all passive and it's all shared. Okay, so we're gonna finish placing this here. The bulk, that's the main storage. Yeah, so that's my question, right? If I have an item that I want in bulk storage, will bulk storage always allow storing that item but void it when it's full? Is that the plan? Is that how it's going to work? Because I think we need that. Because I've seen the plans for this, but I haven't looked into this specifically. Yeah, okay, cool. Perfect. Okay, so this is all configured. The fluids, did we do the fluids? We did not do the fluids. So fluids are going to be a thing now. This is going to give us 33 million of every fluid, and any excess is getting voided. So it is plenty. Probably would be better to have a bit more for chlorine, but we're not there yet. We're not in like mass storage stuff yet. So this is taken care of. This is all the other stuff we have to do. So let's get started here. So storage is figured out. Everything that's centrifuging is just going to work out of the box. That's it. But everything else that needs an extra step, like these guys, we're going to have to do. Now this is crops, so I'm going to avoid this for now. I'm going to put this in between, but essentially we want a fluid extractor and a sifting machine in a corner somewhere. I don't think we're going to, well, I mean, yes, the fluid extractor is going to scale eventually, because we're going to also have crops and other bees that are going to need the fluid extraction. So all the nitrogen bees, all the gas bees and other liquids bees that produce liquids, they're also going to need the fluid extractors, like the fluorine. Is it fluorine bee or whatever, right? These columns, we're going to need fluid extraction. So yeah, you know what's really funny? I always do this where oh, you guys can't see my mouse, can you? Wait, no, you can see my mouse. Okay. So when I start doing this, you see how my mouse is disappearing? You see how my mouse is not showing up anymore? This is because in Baslite, when you start swinging your mouse around like crazy, like I always do, it goes bigger and bigger and bigger. So it's probably changing something with the mouse cursor. So it's not being captured anymore by OBS. And I think, my understanding, I didn't research it, they do this because most people are going to start doing this when they're looking for their mouse, right? So they start growing it. And when I say grows, I can make the mouse half of my screen, which is like, it's funny, but anyway. I'm gonna have to figure out how to disable this because I do this with my mouse so often on stream too. So anyway, so fluid extraction. I wanted to figure out, I know we have the multi. Is there any better fluid extraction we can get? Like I'm thinking, does Twist have something that we could use, you know? Like this. There's no way we can do this, right? Oh, we can do this. No. Okay, we need UV assembler to do this. It's very sad because we do have NAC alloy, but everything else in here we don't have. So this is one of the multis that I know we're gonna have in here and is gonna probably fit in here, or maybe not. I think maybe here. Yeah, it's meant to fit in here essentially, or almost. So that's the idea. The idea is to have a bunch of these multis eventually, right? Apparently it doesn't fit here. This one was actually meant to be outside, so we're gonna have to figure this one out, but here's an example. You told me that one time. What did you tell me? Anyway, I think we're gonna do a single like fluid extractor for now. We could do 2. We could technically do 2. We could wall share this side. Yeah, we could. I'm not gonna wall share, I think. Let's do fluid extraction here. Okay. Let's order 2 for now. Can we make better like solenoid? I don't even remember what they do. Superconducting coil. Every coil tier gives 10% and a 10% EU discount. The EU multiplier is 0.8 times 0.90 to the power of whatever the eating coil tier is. Okay, so the eating coil, not the superconductor coil, right? 8 parallels. Okay, so the solenoid is for parallels, which we're probably fine with, like HV. I think HV is what we did. Yeah. Okay. That also brings me to something else I forgot. Let me start all these crafts and then I'm gonna I mean the coils, we could put some pretty good coils on this. How about we do HSSG? Yeah, let's do HSSG. Yes, this is good. This is perfect. Okay, so here's what I forgot. We have a list for today, by the way, of stuff I want to do. Moving the bees is one, but getting a drone center in here is like, it should have been done way earlier. Now, I don't think I want to see it. The multis are mainly going to be in here. So all we have to think about is how freaking far are we on both sides. Can I not like ping from really far away? Oh, like that's it. 128. Okay, cool. So this is 128 wide, which means we can literally do from the center everything up all the way up to here. So I have to put the drone center pretty like dead center. I don't like putting it here because it's going to be visible. But since we started on this side, we'll put it right here. If you want to disable the pointer getting bigger, it's an accessibility shake cursor. Can't be 128 wide if there is a single block center. No, you know what I mean, Kane. Like it's very approximately 128. Like I just wanted to know how far off are we from putting a drone center in the center of that building. We're not going to do that though. But yeah, automatizer, thank you. I'm going to look into that later for sure. I guess I could do it now, right? Shake cursor. Full screen. Mouse pointer. Yeah, that's why. Oh, shaker, sir. Okay, disable. Great. Are you also using Bazzite or Fedora or something? Or I guess Plasma is doing this, but or did you just Google it for me? Where do we place this? This is pretty big. Using Nobara? Yeah, I think I was considering Nobara. Probably saying it wrong, but okay, it's actually not too bad if I can place it properly. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4. I don't care if it goes here. Oh, are you guys seeing this? Oh, I have a plan. Oh, my plan is perfect. Can I not move this? Really? What's after 2, 3, 4? 5, 6? That's what you want, right? Yeah. It is the worst of all the memes. It really is. Okay, that doesn't work. How about here? Maybe we actually put it in the center. I don't like it, but I think it's gonna happen. It doesn't need power, it doesn't need any connection too. We're gonna change something about this. What's really sad is I can't flip this. Like, I wish I could flip this around. And then Yui's gonna ask me, like, how are the drones flying out? Well, they're just flying upside down, obviously. But no, apparently we can't do that. We're not allowed. This is the center, right? 3, 4 blocks. So 1, 2, 3, 4, and then 1 block under. This is the controller. Let's have a look from, well, I guess we can just place it too. Right, we want to put last 20. No, right, you can't do this. Can you? Oh, you can. Okay. What is it complaining about? Oh, it probably doesn't have enough, of these guys, right? It does. What is it complaining about? Oh, we don't have mana glass. There's your problem. How about you do like a couple of hundreds of these? Okay, this is totally not weird, right? This is not a weird placement for this. Can't even see it. See, it's perfect. Or almost. I guess you can kind of sort of see it. You know what? I'll cover it up. We'll make another dome, a smaller dome around this. Or something. I don't know. Maybe not. I could probably just... You know what? I could probably just hide it by doing this. There it is. You almost can't see it anymore. Oops. There. You can't see it. It's like John Cena, right? So here's my idea with the drone center, by the way. We're gonna start using the linked input buses, these guys, and we're gonna make maybe like 3 more. And my idea is that instead of having a freaking A2 connection all the time here, we're literally just gonna make a channel called drones. We're gonna start this. Can't find any drone. That is correct. That is fine. And then home. Let's go back home. So we're gonna be taking one of the drone centers. We'll make it the main drone center, the one that gets the drones inside. And then that is gonna be how we're gonna be getting these. So what we're gonna do is this. I'm gonna take all the drones out. Actually, before we do this, right here, we have a level maintainer that I'm gonna pause for a second while we switch the storage of these drones from out here into here. So we're gonna do linked input bus. We're also gonna call it drones. Drop this in here. Pretty sure that's what it is. Yeah, one of the drones is gone now. So that's it. And then what we're gonna do is very similar to what we had, with the exception of a storage bus with a sticky card. Oh, wait, that's a storage or fluid storage bus. I am drunk. We're gonna have to connect this to. I mean, it probably needs to be online to be able to do this. And then I can't remember where this was connected. Not here, that's for sure. Now I have to figure out where this thing was connected. Oh, that is looking sus. Congrats, you're connected now. I don't even know if that's the one that was used before, but it is now, and I still can't partition the storage. Okay, the drones don't end up in here for some reason. Where do they end up in? So this is online. Just to be sure. This is the main network. It's not. This is not main network. This is P2P net. So we were clearly not connected right here. Where were we connected? We have to find a freaking wireless connector that's disconnected now. Amazing. Wouldn't be here. I would have put it like around or something. But it also needs to be behind one of the P2Ps. So not here. Ooh, this is suspicious. Yeah, this is really suspicious. Okay, well, congrats. Still doesn't work, but I'm guessing this is gonna work. Yeah, it is. Cool. Let's make sure this is pointed up, maybe. It's not showing up the drones though. This is bad. It is bidirectional. Why are the drones not showing up? Is this really how like linked input buses behave? This is so weird. Yeah, this is very clearly mainnet now, but the drones are just not showing up. Well, they're clearly getting stored there, which means I can take a bunch of sticks. If I have sticks somewhere. This is the worst freaking thing. The fact that you search for sticks and you get all the rods. I mean, I get it, but why? Where are my sticks now? Okay. Of course it's doing this. Okay. Well, I guess it doesn't matter. Or wait, maybe it does. Let's do something. I really want this to work. Yes, the drones are in here. We're gonna do an item regulator. Yeah, that's what we're gonna do. Hopefully it works. How long does it take to make one of these? Okay. Great. So we take this, point it down, tell this thing to put drones. That works. So this ensures that there is exactly one drone. We could do like maybe 8. This ensures that there's exactly 8 drones in here, right? And it's very slow, but I don't think it matters. And then we could put a storage bus on this because this is gonna work now. We can put sticky, partition, and then would you look at that? We have drones that we can level maintain that are linked to the linked input bus, and we're not gonna have like a crazy amount. Okay, this is good. Let's do 4. So now we can go put the level maintainer back online. So it's going to craft more, it's going to keep them in stock, and then we can replace every other place where we had a wireless connection most of the time. Wireless connection and advanced stocking input bus. They can all now become Literally just a linked input bus. Like so. There it is. So we have one here. It was covering the bees in this. Do we really have mobs enabled? I thought we had mobs disabled, but I guess we never re-disabled them. Yeah, so we have a drone center there, a drone center there. I think this is it. There might be another wireless though around here. Yeah. So this is a couple of channels of A2 that we're kind of regaining, I'll say. Okay, so I guess we just had 2 drone centers and then 3 with the these guys. Amazing. I love the bees. It would probably be better if they were higher though, like above this. But it's fine. Maybe we'll make more and it'll look fine. Okay, so processing check. We have the fluid extractors, right? Yeah, so we have the fluid extractors, the glass on this. Definitely going to be 20. So I don't think you need the glass, do you? Energy hatch limited tier is limited by the glass tier. We just actually want EV. So mana glass is fine. We definitely want the HV solenoid, and for the coils, we're going to be running HSSG. I'm going to copy this to this actually. Yeah, this is great. And then we're going to do a GT no hatch, because we don't like this thing trying to place our hatch. And then we're going to figure out how we place these. So they're a 5x5. My first instinct would be to place them at the edges. So one here, so that we could hopefully fit another 2 or 3 there. So if we do this, we could technically wall share this. Not that I want to, but there could be one more here, and then 1, 2, and then 1, 2, and then one more here. Yeah, so we could do this. And then we're still gonna have like a little, we can do the same thing, right? Where we have space in here for cabling, and then we have access to this. Okay, sounds like a plan. This thing is placed. So it's this thing. And in terms of cabling, I like to see my cables. I like this, right? So I think we're gonna put one slice. I mean, there's no point in bringing the cables up there, so probably the easiest is to do this. We're gonna have some ME output fluids, because this is a fluid extractor, so all we get out of here is fluids, and all we have as inputs are items. So we can just do advanced stocking input bus like this. Let me actually, yeah, we have input, or no, we have input output. Let's keep doing this too. So input output. It really does not matter, but, and then we're gonna have power. So EV power. And then for cables, I mean, I like seeing the cables, but I like hiding a bit of them too. So we're gonna find the center of this. We're gonna make the same shape here. Let's get an ME drive in here. This thing's gonna have items because there's no output here. So this is just gonna be items again. I think we put 16K drives in here. No, we put 1K. We're smart. We're smart, you know? Okay. And then we're gonna need an ME terminal, a cable, all of the goodies. This is really just to debug if anything happens. All of the nets are colored blue and orange. It's not like this is a subnet, this is a subnet. It's more this is input and output of this here, and so on and so forth. So we're gonna stick to the same blue and orange color, even though it's kind of misleading because, you know, we're gonna be getting blue as like blue is usually liquids. So I don't know, maybe we change the colors to something else. I'm thinking red maybe instead of blue, but I mean blue is fine. If we ever actually find this confusing, maybe I'll change it. And we're gonna do the same setup that we have on the other side. So what we did is we have this little loop looking thing here. Yeah, this is now orange. See, I'm already, no, that's right. That's right. Blue is input, orange is output. Yeah. Already confused. So this is how we did the cabling, right? We did like a loop like this, and then on each side we do a big cable. Technically we're not going to need like a whole lot. I could do small cables all the way because we're only going to have 3 of these on each side, which means 2 times 3, 6. So we actually just need a small cable. So let's figure this out. We're going to do the same thing where, and the only difference is on this, this setup here, we have a much wider gap here. These guys are like really close to each other, so it's gonna look weird first, but yeah. And then we have our controller and everything. So we don't need a controller. Yeah, we literally don't need a controller. Actually doesn't need to go this far. Let's make it blue. So this is how we're setting things up. This is input, this is output. So input is, we don't need the energy acceptor here, but I'm gonna keep doing it because why not? We don't even need a controller here, so we don't need any of these. We just need interfaces and storage bus. And then let's get some storage bus. We're gonna need fluid for the output. And we don't need items, so yeah. So I mean, this setup's gonna be maybe a bit different. Part of me doesn't want to change it though. You know what? Let's standardize everything. It's so overkill, but I don't care. I like when things are all the same. So your cable comes in here. Your energy comes from underneath. And then you need a cable anchor to prevent this from connecting. That's only for the output. And that's usually just because we need 2 sides for this. For this one, we literally only have fluid as an output. So we're going to be doing cable, and then fluid storage bus, right? Yeah. Fluid storage bus into a dual interface. And the reason we're going down like this, I'm really going to keep all of this the same. Like this. The reason I'm keeping this all the same, it's just for looks. That's the only reason, really. But also, we're gonna have some machines on this side. So like this middle slice here, this is wrong. I have to change this. We have to start doing it like this. So this is gonna have to change technically. Okay. Don't even need this cable actually. Yeah, great. Okay, and then we're gonna do. I should do an input. I don't know why I gave all of my cables back. So for this guy, we do just not this anymore. So we need a cable. Should get my flight. Cable into an interface. Like this. Nope, not like this. Interface. Not interface actually, storage bus. Where's my storage bus? Storage bus and then interface. This is only items, so this is fine. Yeah, I could probably do no, not really. You have to pull the cable to be able to get the storage bus. So anyway, that's fine. And when we have like both fluids and whatever, then we have to do like we have to put a storage bus here and then another cable, and then so this is fine. And let's get some EV supercon. I did not want to make so many. This is fine. Actually, I could set cable. No, wait. Set mode cables. This. Somehow missed that? What? How did this break? So weird. Okay. This works. Yeah. Oh. Okay, this works. Cool. So this is good. Storage. Do we have priorities? I don't know. I didn't set any priorities because these are 2 separate nets. So you only have outputs from here and only 1 storage. And yeah, okay, cool. So we're gonna need some maintenance hatches. There's gonna be stuff in, or there's gonna be another multi here. So we're gonna have to put them on on here, but let's do it here. I actually think this is gonna look better. And let's do some downlink now that we can. Now that we have a drone center, let's make sure it's online. Yeah, it is. Nice. We're gonna break a bunch of stuff. I don't care. What is really cool with the drone center is that I can break all of this. This is all passive. I don't care about losing anything. And then we can literally just restart all the machines, literally all from the drone center. And there it is. Everything just working. And even these guys now. Yep. I didn't even check if they were formed, but you know, I assume they were formed. Okay, so we need to define what goes in here, and we also need to color this and cable this. Actually, just in case we want the actual oh, this is bad. Because it's unfiltered, it just threw a bunch of garbage in here. A lot of garbage, actually. And this is here because it's getting voided. But the priority on the voiding was so low. So this is going to be nut 2 and phosphor. That's it. Okay. How about we bring some bees? I really feel like bringing some bees in here. I love it. And then we can have more, we can expand. Oh wait. This happened to me before. I'm not gonna get fooled by this. Okay. Give me a second. Okay, we're back. Yeah, so if we want to test this out, we need to have the bees now. If we want to see the fluid extraction working, if we want to see the fluids and the other items start to fill up, I think we need to figure out the item situation here, the columns, and how do we get everything into this net. I think it's actually pretty easy. We're just gonna want a connection somewhere around this thing. Probably right here is fine. And we're gonna want two things, right? We're gonna want an interface. Was world map here asking about Warframe? I have no clue what you mean, Leon. Are you by any chance a friend of world map that plays Warframe that should have went to bed at 5 a.m.? Is that too specific? I am that friend. Yeah, you probably should go to bed. This is what I've been told, at least. Okay, so we're gonna want an interface, and I think it doesn't matter if it's the small one. I think we're just gonna go like here. But actually, I want it near storage. Yeah, we have 6 channels here. Hi there, not Ziska and everyone. Thank you first for the raid. Thank you for also testing my bot, because we changed the bot. So I'm super glad you got a shout out. We have your message and everything, because I did not know if this was going to work. So thank you for that, for testing the bot. For raiding, how is everyone? We're fooling around with our new crop area, or bee area. You know, we have a flock of bees, I guess you could call them that. And yeah, we're just moving the bees today. And yeah, we're streaming with a new bot. We're streaming from my new setup on Linux, and it feels amazing. So I'm super happy. Even happier now that we got a raid. Maybe we actually put it here. Like, this is subnet, right? This is actually like the subnet connection. This is mainnet, and this is the subnet for this whole building. Well, that's awesome. Got a raid and run, but I'll leave a lurk. Probably be back in a bit. Appreciate it. You have some good rest or whatever you're going to do, and yeah, enjoy that. Thank you for the raid. And yeah, we're just chilling here. I was honestly not expecting the stream today to go so well, so I'm kind of glad. We're gonna try this. I've never used this. So B items we're receiving, right? And then we can do IO on this side to push, right? And this is gonna auto push, right? Yeah, always active. And then power. How do we bring power? Now, power is all the way over here, but I think we could bring it here and connect it directly to this. And this is gonna make the conversion for us. And if that works, we don't need to have a battery. This is gonna be the battery. So let's do that. Let's bring an EV Supercon. I think we're gonna, yeah, we're gonna go like this. This is maybe a bit much, but oh yeah, power's here. Amazing. Okay, so this thing's online now. Let's try to send some items. How about that? What's an easy item that we could... Energy conduit. Energy conduit is great. Energy conduit. Let's assume that there is energy. It's not going to be conduits, right? We could do comms. We could do yeah, we could test with actual comms. Which comm are we gonna like process? Wait. Okay, yeah, this is LCR comms. I gotta be careful here. Let's do CD. CD is really nice. And it also reminds me that we forgot about seed oil. This thing. So let's take a 16K fluid storage cell real quick. I can save us some time by doing this. Right? Yeah. Yeah, we just need to make the housing. Amazing. Okay, so we're gonna filter this real quick. So this is our temporary storage for all the processing that's happening around here. And I want to make sure we have seed oil in there, and then let's try to get some more of these comms. Although I don't know if that's gonna happen. I mean, there's an easy way we can test this. I could go at the bees and literally just remove the seed comm from the centrifuge. There we go. So we're just gonna wait for a few of these to appear in the ME. And then we'll go figure out, well, we're just going to do a quick test to make sure that what this setup works, right? For going from within a bee to this. And then, yeah. So this bee is the main bee that we're working with right now. So bee's power is receiving. We should load these chunks as well. Do we need power on both sides? I feel like you don't. I feel like what you need is to get this thing powered once and not run out. So maybe capacitor. Hopefully, no, we don't have a capacitor with like power in it. How about a battery? It's MV. This is gonna stink, I'm telling you guys. This is an MV voltage battery buffer thingy. This is an EV cable, and this is an MV battery. But I just want to put power into this real quick. See, there's a bit of power into it. Tiny bit of power. But apparently it's not enough for this to What if I do this? Nope. So right, so what I want to see is, do we need to power this on both ends? Because it sounds like it is. Sounds like it does need to be powered on both ends. Which kind of sucks. Because we're receiving power here. There's no range on this, right? It's like like it's meant to go across dimensions. I cannot believe, will not believe that this is a thing. Well, there it is. That's the problem. Sending power and then receiving items. This is the issue. It's got to be this, right? Yeah, okay. Power is here, great. So now obviously my idea is just we're gonna run some cables like this, and we're basically just gonna do Ender IO around here. We probably don't even need to go in like both directions. We could probably just do like something like this, and then do some Ender IO conduit as well. And this is what I have in mind. And we're just missing nothing. That's it. Okay. Yeah. And then they have power, so this is great. These are all going to be alveoles, and then we could also do the conduit. And I think we need, do we need one or two conduits? I can't remember. I think we just need one. And it's self-feed or something that's being used. Yeah, that's it. It's just one. We put a color on it. And then we just say self-feed. Yeah, self-feed enabled. Now, what I want to do is I want to do some voiding storage of some sort for the drones. I want to void the drones. Obviously, it should auto feed back into the alveoli first, but any excess drone, I don't actually want them to be sent into the mainnet. We could send everything here because the mainnet is going to take care of voiding it. So actually, this is fine. We can keep drones in here. We don't have to do any filtering. It's going to make the setup way easier. So let's do some this. Let's do some shenanigans with this. So we're going to place this in exchanging mode. We're going to be taking this as the block to replace width 2. It's not what we want. So whitelist, replace width. And then let's do... So these sides have had some world edit problems. That's all we need. Yeah, we're gonna go like this. Okay. Is that it? I think so. And then we're gonna get this thing to replace everything in here. We don't have any flight anymore. We're gonna go like very wide, like here. That should be it. Actually, I might need more alveoles. Great. Now we just need a bunch of slabs. Obviously gonna make spruce slabs. Let's call it 9 times 10, 90. And for the testing, let's get a chest. Let's get a item conduit. And let's just go from here. So we're gonna assume this for now. That is like the worst way I could have placed this. You know what? I'm lazy. Okay, so items, right? We're going to extract always active. You're going to go in here. Items are supposed to be sent. So perhaps we need to configure this. Configure the IO. So this is going to be about like send and receive on both sides. Okay, yeah, this needs to insert, right? Always active, CD comb, insert on green. What's the problem? There it is. Okay, so we need to make sure we're on blacklist and we don't blacklist anything. And then the CD comms are going to make their way in here somehow. Right? I hope they didn't get just voided. Did I like forget to... No, they're in here. We don't have any seed oil, so let's just stop all the machines. Let's get some CD comb sent from here. So Can I place in the send? No. This is online. I mean, this should work. This should just work. Let me get back in here. Oh, it's stuck in here. Okay. Send filter, receive filter. Okay, so we need to do both. This is kind of annoying. Why would you put the send and receive filters as a whitelist by default, which means you're not going to be able to send and receive anything? It's kind of annoying. So we should have some CD-COM in here now. Yeah, okay. And then we're going to restart the machines, and then we should be getting some CD oil out of all of this. We should see these guys starting up anytime. Or actually, we won't, because I haven't set this up. So let's just wait until we get these, and then we have to go through the granite first. That's gonna take a bit of time, but should be easy enough. And I mean, we should also be doing honey drops. My problem with always fluid extracting honey drops is that you want to stop doing this when the honey is full. That's my problem. Because you also want to keep the honey drops, right? For the scanner. But maybe we could just run a B on the side that literally just does this. Oh, there it is. Okay. One of these guys is running the CD-COM, or it has already. Is it 100%? It is 100%. Okay. Why didn't this get picked up? Oh, we didn't put sticky in here. I mean, this is probably a priority issue, but it's fine. I'm pretty sure that's what it is. This is why we test stuff. So we know it's making its way into here. That's it. There it is. Okay, and we just gotta make sure that these are set up to this. And they're just gonna pull whatever is in the input subnet. Already did. Yeah, this is probably a very fast recipe. And now I'm expecting to have items in storage and honey, or seed oil, I mean. Why don't we have seed oil here? Oh, we don't have power. What the heck? Wait, what? Oh, this power failed. No? I forgot to put power in here. Where did the items go? Okay, we're gonna put power here. My mistake. We have a problem here because I can't remove this. Maybe we put the power here? No, because this is going to be wall shared. It's fine. We can do this. Okay. We're getting there. So I'm gonna use cover for these covers. These guys. It's not the best, but you know, if it works, it works. And cabling wise, I want to keep doing what I've been doing, which is going down. Even though we could share the cable here, I want to keep this shape. I have no clue where these thing went. We had something in here, and I'm assuming that it power failed or something. But it might have not power failed. Maybe there was... No, because it never got power. This is fluid storage bus. This is an interface. It should really be fine. Yeah, definitely not in here. The seed oil priority is high. I can remove these. They're not configured to anything. Let's see if we get seed oil in here. I'm gonna try this out. Yeah. One of these is gonna run, right? So it's gone from here. The liquids are not in here. Items are not in here anymore. Yet nothing is in storage. What the heck? It is 100%, right? Yeah. Okay, so you know what? We're gonna disconnect the output subnet for now. Try to keep all the outputs in the main machine, like in the machines, and see if that works. Because I do not understand what's happening. No cached fluids in here. How is this even possible? Where would the items even go? Like, gotta go here, right? It doesn't have anywhere else it can go, literally. Yet the items are just disappearing. We didn't bridge anything weird. This is just an interface. This makes no sense. Output hatch. So the machines are off now, right? Machines are totally off. Like there's, if I put stuff in here, it should not move. Yet it's moving. How is this moving? So the interface is doing something with it? That is messed up. That's just an interface. How is it? I'm not crazy, right? This is how everything else is set up. A storage bus, an ME interface. It's a single interface. That's all it is. And this is not connected anywhere. The not do is here. Why would this cause anything to go in here? Correctional. This interface is literally just for input. How? It would mean that there's something. Oh, I know what's happening. Okay. Something's connected in mainnet and it's using all of the. So here's this, right? This is probably the reason. This, because it's on mainnet and it's seeing what's under this. So what's happening is, it's kind of weird, but I think it's fine. The subnet that's taking care of this here, or rather the pink net can see what's inside the blue net, right? Because it's in bidirectional. I'm pretty sure everything is bidirectional. No, it is insert only. I guess we should do insert only. Okay, so now this makes it so the mainnet cannot see all of these resources that end up in here, which is what we want, because there could be a lot of garbage in here we don't want to see. We just want to get the final output. So now if I get some CD-COM and we put it in here, this is as if the transdimensional, what is it called? Dimensional transceiver? Yeah, the dimensional transceiver. It does the same thing. It inputs in PinkNet, ends up in here, and then it should end up in here. Okay, it's just because mainnet was seeing what's in here and pulling it out of it. This should all be fine. There it is. And then we should be seeing some seed oil. That's it. So that means that our setup from the bees all the way to here just works. All we got to do now is move some of the bees here, figure out the power situation here, figure out the alveoles setup, and get some slabs installed. Now, here's the problem. There might be some shenanigans with stuff like this. That we're gonna have to figure out, because this used to be glass, so There it is. Okay, cool. So this is gonna have to be glass and not hempcrete. And I'm pretty sure we can have this here. Just can't have this one here. Yeah, and this is fine. But we can't have this one. So this one's gonna either have to be glass or something else. Okay, so we could do stained glass. We need to pick the one from Tinker's Construct. So the glass here should be fine. We don't want gray, we want black. Yeah, this is fine. Could I do like slab maybe? Yeah, we could do a slab. Okay, cool. We're gonna have to fix this on all of the bees, but it's fine. Same thing here actually, but this one we don't need it, so it's gonna be like this. Kind of weird, but at least it's forming. So same thing on this side. We need to remove these. Like this, and then also this one here. So stained glass. We're slowly but surely getting there. And then these blocks. Okay, these are easy ones. One's gonna have the same issue. So maybe we want to keep the glass. Really starting to think the glass is fine. You know what? I'm gonna keep the glass simply because it allows us to see inside. And it also makes my life so much easier. Because this is the only bee that we changed like this. So 481 4 680. 4081 4 by 684. And then pretty sure it's 680 15, but this is 7. Oh, actually, did not want all of this. Yeah, I mean, that's fine. I'll fix this by hand. There. Okay. This is good. Good stuff. Good stuff. Can clear this out. Go back in survival. That's it. All of them. And then we just have to figure out how do we place all the IO and stuff. And then that's it. I also don't know if we should upgrade these energy conduits. For now, let's keep the like normal easy ones. And let's figure it out from here. And then let's go. Okay, so I guess we're gonna do power in the center. Power in the center feels good. Power right here. We'll do power right there. Because we can't do IO on boat. We can't do power and IO, so we're gonna need this anyway. Yeah, I like this. And then Alvieri. So we actually want a bunch of transmissions, right? How long is this? Doesn't feel like it's gonna take forever. And then let's figure out where we place these things. So obviously gonna try to mirror everything here. Taking this side. Actually, you know what? Change of plan. Nah, let's keep it. I was gonna do this side, but then it's also gonna connect here anyway, so. Thank you for the follow, Natsuka. Welcome back. I think this is the way we had it, yeah. We do like things to be symmetrical around here, so you know. I don't go out of my way to make things symmetrical, but it's so easy to just do it, you know? Yeah, I need to keep... How do we do this? I hate this. Because this is the right solution, putting it all here. But then we can't do the transmission, which technically is fine. Because then we don't need the transmission if we have this. And then we can do IO from here. I hate it, but this is the only way of getting it like fully like, well, we could put this on the other side, but it would look disgusting. It would not be accessible. It's gonna happen anyway. Because I just have to place the tubes in there once. So we're gonna do it. Okay. I am not remaking all these tubes right now, so we have all of our transmissions already. Okay. Did we place all of these? Sounds like we did. Looks like we did. Okay. We probably add a few extra. And then for all of these, I don't think I want to bother doing any of this. We're statting the bees. The bees have all the stats so that they can run anywhere. And when a bee needs a special biome, we're gonna do the potion for now. Yeah. I think we are, because it needs to have the biome anyway to get some of the what is it called, special. It needs gibbelins, yeah. So it needs gibbelins to get these sometimes, and I don't think putting the right setup of ether and fans and everything is gonna fix that anyway. So that's that for now. Let's get to tubes. So the great thing about the current setup is that I could literally not take it out and break it. Because we made a bunch of new alvearies, I could literally just steal those. They're gonna be so much slower, but then we can just move the bees without actually destroying anything here yet. So we're just gonna borrow all of these because I don't feel like crafting a bunch of these, and also the crafting is not even the problem, it's the like configuring them. It's disgusting. This took forever when I last did it. And the goal is not to add any new bees right now. Not right now. Why is there a fan in here? Okay. Yeah, so the goal is just to run the same bees we have, but in a different location, and that's it. I love that the T-search is working for this. That's it. That's 9 alvearies. We're missing something. How's this just 9? Oh, it's 2. It's not 9. It's not 3. It's 2. Yeah. Okay, this is good. Okay, and I think we're gonna bring the CDB first. It's the most useless one, so if it breaks or whatever, it's fine. And we're just gonna have a look at the bee while they're processing and make sure we have everything we need. I also don't know if this needs, it does need a special biome, so we're gonna have to figure out what the biome is. Actually, I think it's coming from this. It's coming from the fertilizer bee, so technically don't need the specific biome until we want the fertilizer, which we will want the fertilizer. Let's just place all of these right now. And then we can start some production back. Now, there's going to be one thing I just thought about that we didn't do. Wait a second. So we set up the storage to have, oh, I can't remember now. Doesn't matter. I set up the storage for everything that has to do with the comms processing, but we didn't set up wait. Right, yeah, we have 4 left. That's fine. We didn't set up anything that has to do with like things that you're getting straight out of the bees that you want to keep. A good example of this is exactly what I just showed, the CD-COM when you're getting the comm, you're getting fertilizer, which we want to keep. We have to keep. So we don't have storage for this right now. And I have no clue if there's any other bees that gives us things like this. So things that we just get out straight out of the bee and not with processing. So like, I mean, I'm pretty sure this one's probably the only one, right? The unusual pollen is not needed for anything, I think. It is for this, but I guess we're running this just for, yeah, for mana, so doesn't matter for this one. Yeah, fertilizer is the only one. I think that we're gonna be, no, here's another one. So we're gonna need draconic dust for sure. We're gonna need fertilizer. I don't know about the other two dust. I think I'm gonna let them be voided for now, until we can actually have some proper storage. Oh, something else here. Ashes. Yeah, we don't care about this. I know there's gonna be another one, borax, and there's gonna be another one again. Not redstone. One of the bees produces, it's this one. It produces this, the lower fragments. So this is all stuff we have to keep, yeah, and ITNT too. Cool, so we need to add storage for these, and then we're gonna have a bunch of biome potions to do, which I don't think we're gonna do today on stream. I'm probably gonna place the bees, like move them all over, and then I'll take care of the biomes outside, because it's just gonna be so much crafting with witchery, which is just really annoying. I think I can put this back in here. I actually meant to do this. I have a probe for this, right? Can I not, like, copy this? I guess we can do this too. Yeah. And then I'm gonna do, so we're gonna go all around. And I think this one here, I want to do this. Okay, so definitely not going to pull items from here. I think we're going to pull items from here. I can copy this. Is this always active too? Yeah. Always active, and then this is fine. This is fine. We're gonna paste this. Okay. That's gonna be a mess to configure every time, but like it's really easy to make a mistake, but it's fine. I think the setup is it's easy. And yeah, it looks good. So let's bring one of the bees in here. Let's bring, I think the fertilizer one is kind of whatever. So we do use fertilizer for coconut that we use for seed oil, that we also use for making coconuts, for making more seed oil, so that we can make biodiesel. But technically we don't really need biodiesel. We have fuel as a backup. We have an ad break right now too. And yeah, I think we're gonna let's think about what bees we can move. So any of the special ones like this where you actually need the biome, I'm probably gonna not do it right now. So just for like testing it out, I think we're gonna move this one. Zinc bee is probably fine because gallium is gonna need an LCR setup, and we're not gonna be getting gallium right now. I don't even know if we're doing the zinc in here. Yeah, we are. Yeah, so that's something else that we're gonna have to set up. An LCR setup for processing some of these bees. Yeah. Lapotron definitely gonna need Astral Silver 2. So here's one we can move. Here's Supernatural. We can move this one. Because it's going to be giving out liquid mana, which we're going to have to set up properly, but it should be easy. Also, I have this now. Okay, so this is the fluid extractor, right? Probably would help naming this, but it's fine. We're gonna want all these columns in here so that we can tell this to do some liquid mana. We're gonna need 16k fluid cell though. Okay, I just want to save the housings, save us some time. And then we could also have the liquid mana right here. Okay, so let's set up this bee. Let's set it up in the corner right here. Right, I forgot one thing. Really, really important thing. This needs to self-feed. It needs to insert as well. And it needs to have like a very high priority. Now, the problem with this is that every time we have an alveary that doesn't have anything in it, if I was to do this configuration everywhere, it would send the bee that's in here in like all of the other alvearies, which is not what we want. And I need to get a flower in here. Can we get like a poppy? Pretty sure this one wants like normal flowers. I usually try to breed normal flowers into this. I do say usually, because now I'm not sure. Yeah, there it is. So that's it. That's all there is to it. Had something to do what's happening. We're running our first bee in the new bee area. So this is a good time for coming back. I mean, we've tested everything else. We know this works, you know? Just ignore the fact that I had to change this. But yeah, I think we're gonna be getting comms in here. And there is an easy way to test this out. We can turn off these machines and we should be getting some comms in here. Just got a large gas turbine, my first. It's nice. You see, we're getting our comms, so we're also getting oh, this is good. Okay, so we should have some mana in here, and we do. We don't have a lot, but it's a good start. So this is gonna run. Our setup is working great. Technically, we need another setup again. We need a setup for an LCR for processing some of the comms right now that get turned into some ore. And right now, the way OreProc is set up, we're also gonna have to have a connection around here to either send all the ores in mainnet and then properly route from mainnet back to the OreProc, or directly connect this to, well, the pink network to the OreProc network, the subnet, and just send all the ores directly into the subnet. There's another solution, which is we have an ender chest. I could send everything in there. Anything that's an ore, essentially. Purified ore, or whatever it's called. We could also do technically like purified or impure dust or whatever. Sometimes we get it from centrifuging stuff like the endstone, or macerating it, I guess. But yeah, we're doing really good. We're on track. This is what I wanted done today. I wanted to have the drone center here. I wanted it to be connected with a link input bus everywhere, which it is. I wanted to have our first bee in the new bee area, and by area I mean just a flock of bees, because why not? And I think we figured out all the little problems here and there, and this thing's running now. Now obviously we're gonna have to change the biome on most of these because we need gibbulants. This one happens to be gibbulant, so it's good, but we're avoiding the pollen right now. We're not doing anything with this, and I am pretty sure we don't care about any of the things you can use this for. I mean, sure, liquid DNA, but we can get this from a bunch of other things, right? Please tell me it's not the only thing that gives you like 400 millibuckets of DNA. What about pollen? Unusual? DNA extractor. Why can't I search for this? Why is this giving 400 millibuckets of liquid DNA and everything else is like 100, 200? Do I need to keep this? Because I do want to get into Gendustry eventually. So some bees gives you like 200. It can't be. I'm gonna have to keep this. I'm pretty sure we don't need this either. Like that's must be within 6 blocks of a magic. That's like magic apiary stuff. We don't care about this, right? So yeah. Pretty sure we don't care about this. We can get DNA some other way. By stuff that we already store. Drones and whatnot. Saplings and all that. So I'm gonna ignore it. We're gonna assume there's no problem here. Okay, yeah, so if we want to move more bees right now, we can. The only problem is we're not gonna get all the outputs that we're expecting. And I also need to do some more item storage shenanigans. We have 2 spots for items, which means I'm gonna need another ME drive. And this is where the scalability of this is not great, because we need mainnet for this to work properly. This whole building is not thought to have like storage locally. It's meant to just output directly into mainnet or whatever. Storage net, whatever it is, right? And I'm pretty sure we have not this. We have 2 channels left on here. Plenty to spare on the big cable. I mean, worst case, I could always bring this up and make 6 or 8 ME drive right here. Do the same here and connect this both to the dense cable. That's also an option, so. For now, I'm gonna do this. I don't even know, like, yeah, that's fine. So we need some block containment, 3, 4, 5. Fertilizer. I see 2 fertilizer. Borax, which is super useful for boric acid, which we're starting to use in some places. And I don't know why, but apparently we're going to need this thing for thorium 232 or something. And then ITNT. Let's fill up this, and then let's start filling this. Okay. So right now the question is, do we oh wait, I needed that. Draconic, where are you? We need the draconic shards too. Pretty sure I didn't do this, right? This is like so important. This is how we make dragon eggs now. Okay, so if we want to do like the draconic bee, for example, I need to figure out a cold and normal biome to get the jubilance. It says needs preferred climate. What happens if I run this in? What happens if I run this in an alveary that has the you know, like the fan, for example? So we just need more cold, essentially, right? We're at normal, which is super nice. If we want to get cool, I think we're going to need a fan. The fan is going to add decreased temperature of flat 20%. And it needs power. So if we were to put a fan here, just for testing this out, right? This is now cold normal. This is what we want. If I go get that draconic bee, let me pull it out from here. Okay, so if we get the draconic, right? It was in a maple woods biome. Yeah, apparently maple woods is cold normal. I haven't put any fans in here, so fans are easy because they just need power. My only concern is the other bees that need like some other setup. Are we gonna have to bring lava in here and then it gets messy and then I don't know. So here's the fan, right? If I place this in here, it is jubilant. Okay, so we can probably figure out some of the bees like this. Yeah, we can definitely there's some bees we could move right away. We just have to figure out, could they just work with an extra fan, for example? And if we look at the other ones, right? The rain shield, we don't need that. The lightning, we don't need that. The eater, we could use that. The aggro regulator, it's either lava or water, and we have to put water or lava inside. That's the main issue. Now there is some ways I could bring lava and water really easily. Obviously water, we could just do reservoir. I mean, we could probably figure it out. It's just so much more trouble than the biome potions. See, like, this is Elish Arid. So if I go look at B, where's the biome? That's what I want. So there's a biome list wiki and it tells you what the thresholds are, right? So for an Elish temperature, you need to have more than 200% of temperature. So more than 200%. We're currently at normal, which is 84 to 35%, I guess. Yes, 84 to 35%. So we need to get like a lot of eaters, because that's all we care about. This one, well, no, it's both this and also what's the other stat? Arid. So it needs to have way less humidity. So we need something that ups the temp, reduces the humidity by a lot. Although we just need to reduce the humidity by 20. Yeah, we just need to reduce it by 20%. I'm not even sure if the aggro thingy, this thing, I'm not even sure if it wants. So where's the bee that I moved? What? Oh, we moved the, okay, yeah, we moved this one, okay. So if I put this here, lava, crushed ice, and water. So I want to do a quick test, right? Export bus. I want to know if you need to make the actual like stupid cells for this or not. Sounds like you do. You have to make the stupid little cells that go in here, which is fine, but it's like, why do I have to deal with this, you know? I'm pretty sure we have to make these. which is fine, but it's also like, why? Why do I have to bother with this? Oh no, it just works. Okay, it was just slow. Well, this is good news. And we don't have lava. This is probably why. Okay. Right. So my only concern with this is that we had something that was really good, which was we did not need AE2 channels for this. So I'm gonna go check, but I'm pretty sure the dimensional transceiver can also do fluids, and we could add just one more conduit to all of this, like all the way around, and have both water and lava going through. If we can do this, maybe I'm down to actually set up the alvearies depending on what they need, and then just call it good enough. I'm also assuming that we can put certain things like vertically on the second layer, but I don't know, I haven't done this in so long. Usually put them at the bottom too, or change the biome. So okay, let's try to aim for Elish Arid. Let's try to do the Explosive Queen, for example. So we're going from a normal biome. We need to get... So it's a flat 20% for the eaters. We would need one lava aggro, and then we would need like so many freaking eaters. I feel like I want to see how many eaters we can put on this. Not aider. I hope these are not stuck. Sounds like they are. We're gonna have to look into this. I mean, might as well. We're waiting. Okay. Right. It would be in here. Okay, I'm not too sure why this is stuck. Maybe I took out some stuff and it did something, because this thing is definitely not full or stuck, so whatever. Okay. I think we got the eaters. I might bring this down, but I don't know yet. Because this, well, this is gonna go away, right? This is gonna go away. The problem is, it's gonna be replaced by these super big, like, balls. These big spheres of, like, the ecospheres, right? So these are gonna look even weirder. But these are also gonna get replaced by mega apiaries, so I mean, it's fine, I guess. They look silly, but they work. Right, so here's what I wanted to test. This right here can also do fluids, obviously. Right here. I am thinking about sending and receiving lava, but then I also want to figure out a way to get the proper... get them in the proper, like, colored channel. I don't know if that makes any sense. I guess we could do two transceiver. One with lava, one with water, and then we could just put fluid conduits. And that would probably work. So let's do lava. I'll call it B lava. We have a lot of phosphor. We don't have a whole lot of lava, so I think we're doing lava centrifuging, and this is probably eating up all of the lava. And we probably need to do an ever burn urn somewhere, and then just, I think I've heard you can speed this up like crazy and it just produces lava. Maybe we could just stick it somewhere, like literally just stick it here sort of thing. Yeah, like what happens if I put this here and I world accelerate this thing for whatever reason? Where is the cable? And then I also do an interface right here, I think. Is this just gonna work? Maybe we're gonna want an import bus. I don't know. Yeah, doesn't sound like it's getting imported. I don't think it needs to be on top of it, but maybe it does. I was pretty sure this thing like auto exported, right? Maybe it actually needs to have a tank next to it. Let's do like, sure, we have a super tank just laying around. We do a pump. Conduit. It was 32 per, yeah, wait, an LUV pump is 32,000 liters per tick. This is just 8,000. Stellar is 80,000 though. I think we can make it. This is so silly, but why doesn't this work? I was under the impression that this outputted directly next to it. Am I just like wrong? I've just never used this. Let's check. Everburn Urn, right? There's a quest for this. It's free, also expensive. Yeah, sure. It's not that. How do you even get stuff out of this? Could it be storage bus? Or like import? Let's try a GT pump. Let's try like an easy LV pump just for the sake of it. Nope, I am just stupid or something. I have no clue how this works. I'm assuming that a storage bus is gonna work. It's not really what I want, but we can test it out. Yeah, the storage bus works, obviously. Okay, how do we... What? How do you not think that this is lava? Also, like, why can't the fluid conduit export out of it, or... Yeah, it's just so weird. That's the right thing. So we're able to see it, but we're not able to extract from it. So this is also useless. Am I crazy? Everburn Urn. Could it be like it needs to be on top? No. Does it need to be hit with like a wand or whatever? Everburn Urn. Why don't we have like an Everburn Urn entry anywhere? Oh. What? It can't be just that, right? How do I not have this? How do we have an Everburn Urn, yet we've never researched that? That is suspicious. Maybe some testing and shenanigans and whatnot. Let's do the research real quick. Where's the research? Comic. You know what's weird though? It says we don't have the ever full urn. I am pretty sure we made that. Atomic exploration. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we did that. I don't know why, but... Okay, and then alienus is just this air. Don't know why we don't have this, but I'm down for a mini game. And then ordo, and then no. Wait. I'm stupid. Okay. Don't know why we didn't have this, but I guess that's fixed now. And then does that prevent me from using it? That's the question. Definitely not, because it's working. Like, it's doing something. The question is, why isn't it outputting anywhere? Can be extracted via buckets from the top of the machine. Okay, so it needs to be on top. So this is what we need to do. Amazing. Okay. We're learning, chat. Let's make a good pump. Well, technically, you know what? Let's make use of that conduit that we made, because it's so much better than a pump. And it allows us to do this. Yeah. And then survey says that this can be world accelerated. So we're gonna try, and I've heard that it does not consume more vis or anything. We're gonna see, maybe it's not bugged anymore or whatever. This is IV, right? So we're obviously gonna take power from here. And then if we switch this, oh yeah, that is much faster. Much faster. So we don't really need lava from yeah, and it's bringing this node to like 235, which is nothing. It's fine. Now the problem is this cable. Not an interface. Now we're gonna want a storage bus. We should really have this is fine, right? Yeah. We should really just be sending this to mainnet, but I mean at this point it just works. How much warp do we have? What's the warp command? I thought there was like a get warp command or something, but It's whatever. Okay, so we have lava, and now if we want to do the bees, we're going to be able to do the fans. Now, I wanted to check how many eaters can we put on this. Can we bring it to hellish just with this? Busy bees buzzing boldly. That's a mouthful. I don't like this. Where's my queen? Did we just get the queen like voided? No, that's impossible. Yeah, we just got the queen voided. Okay. I'm gonna cheat this bike in, by the way. There's no way I'm rebreeding this bee. And I'm lucky because I actually looked at it, so I know that this bee right here is our bee. So that's my mistake. Because the self-feed was not enabled and no priority on this, the queen, once it was done with its cycle, was sent to here, sent to the processing, nowhere to go, went into the matter condenser thingy, the trash essentially. So we need to be extra careful with this. And I don't know that there's a way that we could filter only drones or only queens out of this and blacklist them. Even then, we still need to be able to export and re-import them. We just need to... Yeah, we just need this. And this is going to get easier as we do the other stuff. Honestly, it would probably be easier if we had not like a subnet, but basically a subnet. And what I mean by this is have any of the bee, the drone and the queen just being able to be rotated within this alveary, and then this here would just be the outputs. We could filter these to just be the outputs. This would probably be much safer. Maybe I'll think about doing this. I do like the fact that the cabling is not so messy, so there's that, but yeah. Okay, so this is working, and then I wanted to test with this guy. What if I put a bunch of like eaters in here? It's 186, so it actually is only missing like 1 or 2 more. Can you put them inside? No, you can't put them inside. Wait, it said Elish for 200%. Does it also need to have... not every can generate naturally. Some are exclusive to dimensions other than overworld. Must be in nether biome. So this either way needs to be in the nether biome. So this explosive bee cannot run outside of a nether biome because it's not going to be hellish. So right now there's enough eat in here to make it hellish, but it's pointless because we still need to make this be or put this be in the nether. So there is no point in doing this. This is plenty of eat. Okay, interesting. So we need to get a potion for this, which I have no clue which biome we're running right now. We could probably do 1 or 2 potions, move a few more bees. Did we move this? No, we didn't move this. I broke a bunch of stuff right now. I'm scared. By removing some of the bees, we created a gap in some of the alvearies where they're gonna go in here, and this is bad because they might breed too. Like, where is this queen? I'm sure we didn't move it, right? Hellish Arid. Oh, we didn't move this. Okay, the good news is we have the drones, so we can always make more, but... Explosive... Nickel... Fiendish, okay. Okay, so it's fine, it's just the drones came in here, okay. Good news. You are good. Okay, so let's go around. Let's take a block or whatever, just to know that these are done. So this is moved. Salt Bee is going to require warm arid, which is doable, but we need to set up the lava for this. So we can take it, because this one's a cool bee to have running in the new setup. And we're gonna need to put an iGirl thingy and lava, so we're gonna have to set it up. So it's a good candidate for this. Wait, wrong bee. This is hot. We need warm, so we actually need a bit less. This is perfect. And then we need what's the other one? Arid. So actually we're not going to need this. The iGrow regulator. The iGrow is going to remove, I think we said 10%. Yeah, it's going to remove, or it's going to add 10% to the temp, which means we're going to be at 46. Worm needs to be 85 to 99. So we could probably put one eater. Yeah, 66, and that plus 10 is going to bring us to 76. We need it to be 86. So we're going to need 2 iGrow in here. And what I have in mind is there's 2 ways we can go about this. It's either that we stick a transceiver, this thing, next to the alveoli, and we just tell it, like, you get output from either lava or water, one or the other. The other way is we bring A2, which I don't like because this is going to be so many channels for no reason. But I would be down to set this up instead. I don't know if we're going to need any bees. Can you set up the IO? Not really. Actually, you know what? We can do this. B liquids. We can tell this thing to receive and not send. We can take some fluid conduit. I mean, it should be easy to make these. Actually, I just realized the extract on this is just 20,000, so a pump is better. So we could change that for the lava setup. but in this case, I don't care. So I'm gonna bring fluids. Here's what I want to do. We can't take too much of the space because we need flowers too. So I think we're gonna have to bridge these, or actually place this right here. Still configured, right? And then just bring the power, bring the items. And then bring the fluids. So we're going right here for the fluids. So fluid extraction. Here's the thing, we're gonna want 2 connections to this. The reason for this is because I want to be able to filter it, essentially. So we only care about this side, but let's do both sides. So we're gonna place this blue, or set this to blue, cyan, whatever. And then we're gonna get water. And then on the other side, if I can get to it, we're gonna do extract on red for lava. There it is. And then the aggro is gonna be able to go here. We can place this on insert on red. And then we're gonna go set up some lava thingy down there. And this is gonna allow us to have both water and lava inputted in here. So I think we do have lava here, right? We do have lava, but it's not producing any yet. So what we're gonna do is we want to be able to see the lava from the mainnet. So let's move this actually around. Hi there, Kat and Vin. How is it going? That's a big raid, man. How was the rest of your stream? I caught a glimpse of it earlier, but yeah, we're working on bees. We're figuring out stuff right now. I'll show the bees in a second. I think you guys are gonna love this. Huey hates it, by the way, so I need you guys to love this because otherwise I don't know what I'm doing. Okay, so I want to just set this up real quick. Then I'll show the so storage bus. Because we're not producing lava here yet, I want to set something up really quickly. So oops. I want to be able to see lava right here. This is going to be extract only, and I think we want a high priority on this. I'm not sure. So we're going to do this and then Pink color, and then we should be able to see lava right here now. I'll show the bees in a second, you'll see. Was good. Got Staff of Teleportation, Personal Healing Nano Booster. I'm looking at the Nano Booster. We're not quite there yet. We did get our staff now, so we can teleport around. This is new to us. We were not able to do any sort of teleportation before. Okay, so lava is visible. With that, I want to finish this up because then I can show you the bee setup. And I really need an honest review / opinion from everyone on the bees. Yui doesn't like them, and I freaking love them. So we need to figure out what the heck we're doing. Are we doing export bus? This feels bad. Feels like export bus is bad here, but I'm pretty sure it doesn't use a whole lot. We're just gonna do lava for now because I know we're not gonna need anything else. So let's just export lava into this thing. Let's go bee liquids, send. Yeah, and we can see it's sending. So, and there's 2 buffers, whatever it is. Okay, let me show you the bees. The bees from last stream. Yeah, so this is the bee, but this is what I've done with them. It's a flock of bee, and there's gonna be so much more. And yes, they have glasses, but what I'm gonna do is I want to remove the glasses from some of them. I want to give some of them hats, and I might want to give some of them names. So Yui doesn't like this. I'm gonna redo the legs. The legs are really bad. We're gonna redo the legs probably more like vanilla bee style. So just like sort of 6 hanging, legs. And within each one of these bees, and this is the back door, by the way. This is where you're getting in. You're getting from the back door, obviously. And then we have 10 alvearies in here. And this is it. That's it. That's the setup. And if you weren't here for the stream that we did this on stream. We cooked with chat, and it started off as this place here is meant to have ecospheres and mega apiaries eventually. So what we did is we did a holder. The brown was a holder, a ring sort of shape to hold a controller for a mega apiary right here. We ended up giving it legs, and we were like, this looks like a bee. Wait a minute. And we made a dome of like yellow and, dark or black. And we ended up with this. And that's it. This is where it went. So we have bees now. So we have big bees making bees. And what we're testing out right now, I'm going to get in. Don't worry. I can do this. We're running 2 bees already. Now I'm trying to figure out this one, and it's figured out. We needed lava in here. This is normal. Why is this normal? I think it needs one more. Because humidity needs to be less than 29, and this iGrow thingy removes 20% humidity every time. So 60, so I'm guessing the normal is 80. Yeah, okay. So we need more, and this we had planned for this. So let's put one more here. We're giving this red insertion. We're at 40, so we need one more actually. And this is good. We're also gonna have to figure out if the temp is good. So yeah, the legs aren't great, but you know what? The vision is there, and warm arid. This is what we need. Warm arid. Let's be careful because we lost a bee earlier because of this, but we want to insert high priority self-feed extract. Yeah, so this works. It's jubilant. We're getting salt borax lithium, and it's getting processed. So this is the vision. This is the idea. Yui doesn't believe. So I'm glad that at least 2 people said it's beautiful. Thank you guys. Really appreciate it. And so I want more. You know what my problem is right now is they're so close to this building and these that they don't actually look that big. I'd want like a big cloud of them coming towards the, I'm gonna say factory, but the area that's meant to be like producing stuff, right? you know, they went on a journey in these like lands and whatnot, and they came back with resources. See? Yeah, Vin believes. You know what you believe in, Vin? You've been hard at work. You've been doing the work. It's been well, you had some problems here and there, you know, but it's fine. You got us the Blackstone lilies fully statted 2231, and you got us some or actually we haven't placed them yet. I wanted to place them today. We don't have a lot of time left, but I wanted to place a greenhouse with the salty roots. They're right here. You made some pretty good salty roots, Vin. You're gonna get a promotion from this. 2331-0, like this is great. So I want to run this in a greenhouse that I want to put somewhere around here. And here's the edge. So yeah, it's very funny because we're doing salty roots, but we're also doing the salt bee. We're doing both. I'm not going to be worried about salt for a long time. And I'm guessing we could check also that everything is getting processed. Yeah, we have red granite. I just saw a bunch of stuff come here. Red granite is from the slag, I think we're getting from this. Yeah. So we know the comms are making their way here. They're getting processed by the centrifuges. And, well, I guess we could look at chlorine right here. Yeah, we got some chlorine. That's it. So we're getting some chlorine here from the bees and everything. So it's nice. This is all working. So now we just need to get more bees. We just need to move more of them. Some of them we're going to have to figure out something like this, which is fine. I mean, it's not the prettiest, but it works. I'm really curious. Can you... I don't think you can put anything up there. Yeah, no. You need a full alveoli block here. Because we could have done like this column right here. But this is fine. I'm assuming that there's not going to be a whole lot of bees that require like very specific setups like these, but this is just so that we don't have to do biome or biome potions or whatever. So self-feed is enabled here. Self-feed is enabled. Want to make sure because we lost our draconic bee earlier and I couldn't care less today, so I just cheated it back in, but we forgot the self-feed, so the princess, the queen, went into main storage and then got destroyed because we're voiding everything in there. So it's kind of dangerous. I might rework this, but also as I'm seeing this happen, I feel like we might get a mess of cables here, which I wanted to avoid, but I guess we're not gonna be able to avoid. Okay. So yeah, I haven't looked at my list. I had a list for today. I think we did a lot of what was on the list. So we had moved the bees. They're not all moved, but I mean, the processing is set up for all of them. The alveoles are set up for 10 out of 14 of them. Given that we're not going to do petroleum bee anymore, and probably some other bees, like 10 alveoli right now sounds good. And the reason we're doing this, by the way, for anyone that's joining in, the reason we're working on the bees right now is because we're also we're planning an extension to the ore proc so that we can move it to a full like A2 ore proc system. And there's going to be a storage building that goes here. This is going to probably get replaced or moved eventually, but there's going to be a storage building here. Yu is playing around with lines and circles. I don't know what's happening, but usually it means building is happening. Yu has been mostly working on this. I'm going to help him out soon enough, but there is a vision here too. And no, it's not an American flag, but there's going to be some cranes and whatnot. I'm spoiling a bit, but yeah, this is going to be main storage. So bulk storage and just like messy storage. And then there's also going to be a connection here between the ore proc and this, and the connection is not going to be AE2, it's going to be purely visual. We're going to be connecting this with something that I'm going to keep secret for now, but I don't see the bee, but I see the storage. Could you believe that you don't see this? You don't see bee. Tell me this is not bees. This is exactly bees, and it's not even intentional. The freaking wings are not intentional. I just like took World Edit and moved them around. This is a flock of bees. This is bees. How can you not see this? This is a bunch of bees. What is this? This is just circles and lines. They do look good on the map. And you know what? We have the 3D map website thingy. I forget the name. DinMap. We have DinMap. I think it's broken right now, so don't try to go on it. But it is public, and I wonder how these look on the map. They're technically facing away from the camera, but even then, I think it might look good. But I think it's broken. If I'm not mistaken, do I have the link somewhere? You don't agree? I know you don't agree. You don't like it when I cook. You want to be the one cooking. I see how it is. My main problem is the lags right now and the fact that it's kind of close to this. But we can fix this in like so many ways. I could have put the bees right here instead. I don't know. The whole point is this is going away, right? This is all going away and we can change it. I mean, I don't know. I'm happy with this. Yui, you don't care because once it's set up, you're not going to care. It's just going to produce stuff. And yeah, they look awesome. Yeah. You know what we need? No, it's going to be impossible. We need a Harry Potter bee. We need to put a lightning scar thingy on one of the bees and keep the glasses, obviously. This is what we need. We need one with a hat. And we need to personalize them. This is what's happening. Personalize them, change the legs, and then maybe Yui is gonna see the vision. Maybe. Even when it's in front of him, he doesn't see it. So let's figure out the greenhouse. I think the only thing on my list that we haven't done today is the greenhouse, because we actually moved the bees. Well, we're missing two things. If I really want to feel like we did everything on my list today, we need to set up another subnet like these, but for LCRs. And this is going to be for processing some of the comms that require like hydrofluoric acid and whatnot. And then we need a greenhouse too. And thanks, Vin. At least someone believes in my skills, you know? Honestly, I'm mostly proud of the fact that they look like bees on the map. Like, what the hell? And this was totally just us, like, just joking around on stream with chat. I was like, I don't know how, but we're gonna make something out of the pattern I had for the alvearies, and it turned out to be this. Yeah, the map part, the map is like the best part. Could you imagine like a big flock of them? And they don't have a specific shape or anything. They can overlap, like they have different heights. It doesn't matter that it's square or symmetrical. It's the first time I do something that I'm like, I don't care about symmetrical. Apart from the fact that the entire bee is symmetrical. And you know what's even funnier? The shape that it's made out of, like the top, if you look at it from the top, it's supposed to be an octagon. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, an hexagon, because they're the bestagons, obviously. So it was supposed to be an hexagon with a bunch of alvearies inside. And yeah, I only see butts from the base. You do, that's true. You know what? I didn't think about this, but this is the mission control, and all you're seeing is a bunch of bees' butt and their back door. So you know what? I could flip them around, Yui. Do you want me to flip them around so that they're like leaving from the area? They're going back into the outside, you know, world, getting some stuff? I could flip them around. If that's the only part that really bothers you, we're going to flip them around. I don't care. We could flip some of them around too. That actually would, yeah. Maybe Uwe is cooking. So you know what? We have one bee that has like stuff in it. There's like 3 bees running. I could totally just wing this right now. I'm doing this on stream. I don't care. Yes, we're gonna whirl at a bunch of stuff, and I really hope that it doesn't break anything. I don't think we have any other bees that are running. It's only those 3. Yeah? Yeah, we're doing it. Okay. So let's figure out what could possibly go wrong, right? Look at this. Look at the darts. They're so perfect. Whatever they're called. Okay, this is gonna hurt a bunch of people. The spit rate, but it's all right. I think we have everything in here. And then what about this? Oh, this is perfect. Okay, and do I just copy and flip? They probably should be facing the place that you spend most time. Well, so the lore, right, is that they are coming with resources towards this, which is the area where we do crops, we do processing of crops. We're gonna have ecospheres, we're gonna have a bunch of like plant related things, and also like everything that's like passive resource gen, sort of, essentially. Like TGS are gonna be in here and all that. The main point of the base is going to be this moving forward. But the bees are not coming from here. In my head, they're coming from like the other biomes. At first, we were wondering, do we put them here? And I was like, no, because there's nothing there. It's just snow. It makes no sense for the bees to go out into here, right? So it was either from here or from here. And there's a bunch of like... There's no reason it's not here, apart from we tried to put the bees here in front of the building, and it was so close to the building that it looked so much bigger than the building. The building looked small. So I wanted them like further away from the building, and I think we're gonna move them even further away from the building. I'm thinking we're flipping them and we're bringing them more like over here. And the idea is that they're coming out from this area. You know, they're coming out from the other biomes because they went and gathered something, whatever it is. I'm telling you, I'm cooking. Let's cut this. Hopefully, oof. Okay, it's not too bad. Oh, I know what just popped. All the circuits that were in the aviaries. All of these are probably duped, but we can delete them after. We're gonna want to rotate this 180. I could flip, but I don't believe in my capacity to flip this. And then I'm gonna bring it over here and like more over here. How does that look? So now, oh, we missed one part. I mean, that's all right. Shit happens, right? Yeah, the bee just lost a part of her wing. Like that's just life, right? This happens in life. This is like happy little mistakes, right? So I guess the idea now is that they're leaving from here, which is fine. And now it's not just a bunch of butt. Are you happy, Huey? Is this now approved? I hope it is. It really doesn't matter if they're one way or the other. Where's all my stuff though? Right here. Okay. Yeah, and we still have all of our intricate. So I'm gonna kill all item. My opinion doesn't matter anyway. It does. That's the problem. This is why I'm going out of my way to try and make this, you know, I don't know, better for you or whatever. This is why I'm seeking your approval like crazy. Oh shit. Okay, all the conduits are messed up because of the rotation. I'm gonna have fun. That's all right. At least it's better, I agree. Okay, well, you know what? We're gonna work from there. We went from a full-on like, no, this is crap. What did you do? You basically lost 2 hours of your life. To it's better. I'm gonna get you there, Yui. I'm gonna work on the legs. I'm gonna work on having even more. And you know what? I'll make it work. Okay, so this is Jubilant. This is not Jubilant. Oh, because it doesn't have... No, it does have lava. Why is this not Jubilant? Oh, because of power. Yeah, because this thing doesn't store any power. Okay, so we need to figure out all of these now. Can I like simply just do this? Is there any world in which I can like repair this without too much trouble? Okay. I'm gonna figure this out, I swear. Oh, there it is. Yeah, it didn't like the rotation, but that's whatever. Pretty sure this needs to be items. Oops. Yeah, and this is fine. I don't want any of this to be I don't know what the chances are that I'm gonna have to still recable this entire thing, but I'll take my chances. Okay. I just want to fix this a bit, and then we'll probably go and raid someone, because I end around like 11-ish. It's past 11 now. But we're having fun, right? We might not be having fun though. Okay, so this is gonna get self-feed, priority 10, and then always extract. Okay, fair enough. So I guess it works, sort of. We're getting there. Okay, so insert 10, self-feed, all good, and then copy these. I didn't copy them properly, apparently. Okay, something's up with the fluid. That. Oh, there's a missing cable here. For some reason, it's missing a ender fluid. And then we don't do power either, so Are we getting lava now? Still nope. Yeah, this is still configured properly. I don't see the lava, but it's fine. This is going to be insertion. This is going to be extract. Oh, that would be why. I think we're going to remove all of this and then fix it up. So item conduit, no, not right here. Item conduit, power, liquids. Still not getting lava, so I don't know what's up, but like we're not going through lava, right? Yeah, no, we're good. Okay. I don't know why, but this is broken. Oh, that's why. Okay, so we want lava on red, always exporting. And we want water on cyan. I think there's blue, right? Yeah, blue. There it is. Okay, we're good, we're good. This is fluids and this is power. Okay, we're back, we're back. I think we fixed it all. There might be a couple of exceptions like this where I can literally just pop it out, put it back. I'm pretty sure we're doing power in the middle and this is items. So this should actually be self-feed, always enabled, like this. Otherwise we're gonna lose the frickin' queen again. And we can copy this, put it here. We actually don't want to insert if there's anything in there, because otherwise the drones from the other things, or well, it would just be the drones, but maybe the princess might get into these. So if there's nothing in there, we actually want the insertion disabled until we figure out the rest. Okay, sounds like we're good now. I guess we could probably just redo this. What did I just do? We just want items here. Okay, and this is just going to be not fluids, just power for now. Okay, I think we're back. I think everything's looking normal. Good. Yeah, let's go back. Let's just make sure, of course, just make sure we're all good. And yeah, we're gonna see if we can raid someone. Oops. We have some stuff in here. Yes, it's probably yeah, it's waiting for like enough of this to run the recipe, which is great. It's exactly what we want. And then these guys are probably so fast, we probably are never going to need more than 2. Even 1 was probably overkill, but it's fine. Yeah, we're getting well, now lava is full. Are we voiding lava right now? So I allowed lava to come in here, right? I told this thing, okay, no, it's just seeing lava from here, which is fine. It would be better if I could skip having lava go through the pink net and go straight to here. Because eventually lava and everything is going to be stored on the main net. And if we need anything, I mean, obviously pink net can see it. We're probably going to need pink net to see some stuff like hydrofluoric acid, anything that we need to process these columns. Hydrochloric acid, but also hydrofluoric acid, and there's some other acids. Phthalic acid, I think, we're going to need for this. So this is a temporary fix. It's fine. We technically generate lava out of the bees, but we don't have the bee here, I think, or we do, but it really is not that fast. So hi they, you are joining just at the right time. I was gonna stop actually. So we're gonna try to find someone to raid. Everything looks good here. We've done 98% of what I wanted today. This has been running for a few days and we're already full on like aluminum and silicon dioxide. This is great. Every excess is being voided. And this is just from one simple crop actually. Just biotite and a few bees now. So yeah. I think we're gonna call it now. We're gonna find someone to raid. Let me figure out who we could raid. Oh, Glistu is online, and he came in and said hi earlier. We're definitely gonna give them a raid. I do not know if the bot is gonna like this, so we're gonna try it. I'm really sorry if this doesn't work, but we have to try the new bot. For anyone that doesn't know, we're running we've been running all this time on Linux. We're running on Basite. I know I'm probably very annoying with this, but it's actually a big deal for me. I did not know if the stream was going to go well, and it actually went pretty well for like 4 hours, no problem whatsoever. And then the bot was also great for the raids we got. Everyone got shouted out and everything. So yeah, that's great. So we're gonna try to end the stream with the bot now, and hopefully this works. I really appreciate everyone for joining in, for helping me show Uwe that the bees are good. The vision is there. We just need to execute even more better. The bees are great. So on that, I'm gonna pass it over to Glistu, and they're working, or they're playing on Project Singularity. If you haven't heard of this, it's kind of a big thing nowadays. And yeah, make sure you stick around for the raid, and also join the Discord or be there on the next stream, which is gonna be Sunday. Let's try this bot. I do not know if this is gonna work. Let's see. Just want to make sure I can see everything that's happening. Okay, let's try this. So thank you again, and just hold on as we try to raid someone with this new bot. Oh, I forgot something in the bot. And actually, I think the raid was not triggered. So we're gonna do raid. We're gonna do it manually, but there it is. I know what the problem is, so I'll fix that next time. And yeah, appreciate everyone being here. See you all guys around.